There we go. Oh, hi, Harry. And how are you? What you been up to? Now, let me just get comfortable here. Yeah, it's a bit chilly tonight, but it's kind of nice, being a little bit colder for a change. So it must be freezing in the UK, is it? If it's cold here. Not too bad, not too bad. Managed to grab a few hours sleep before I came on. Yeah, slightly chilly. I think we'll have a relatively cold winter. And what I mean by relatively is we don't really have cold winters here. But I'd say by the last couple we had, I'd say maybe slightly. Yeah, it's a little bit breezy here. Oh, I'll tell you what it probably is. It was extremely windy today. And there was a storm warning on the coastal counties, like Clare and Galway. Yeah, that would have made it a little bit colder. I'm being a burrito again. Ah, so what exactly does that mean, Harry? An old burrito is like kind of, isn't it a food item? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, yeah. My God, Hollyhead. Oh, absolutely freezing. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wrapped up and kind of yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while for my brain to kick in. Now, oh, I got my armor. The armor piece had a 0% chance of stealing. Let me show you. But I did use an old school tactic and it still works. Where is that? Yeah, so they're all stolen, including that. They're trying to steal that has 0%. But I went back to that bandit and I used a very, very old trick we used to use. I haven't used it in, oh my god, probably 4 or 5 playthroughs um, of this game, which is about maybe 100 playthroughs ago, many years ago. The Paralyze potion. Do you remember that one? We would kind of reverse pickpocket that on an NPC, and when they fall, we would grab whatever they want. I used to use it for hard bosses sometimes. Not exactly an exploit, you know, because you can paralyze them with arrows. I think that's how I discovered it before, once you've got a good enough skill. Or you can paralyze them, let's say, with runes and stuff. Mm. Poisons. Oh, no problem. No problem. But all I need to do now is crack. How am I going to get a weapon? Hmm. No, it's not exactly a bug. No, I used to do it like when you get your archery maxed out. And there's always a point, let's say, where you can paralyze someone. You probably had it done to you, let's say, in the kind of tombs with those Daugr. You get a good archer in there, and before you know it, you're paralyzed, you're on the ground, and they're, chopping away at you, which is pretty annoying. Well, the same thing works if you're a good archer. There's a small chance of paralyzing. I discovered it kind of early on. You'd paralyze someone with an arrow, you'd run over to smash on them, and then you realize you can actually take their stuff. You know what I mean? So then I started using that, let's say, on bosses and stuff. Once I get them down, if they've got any kind of weapon to fight with, I would take it. But I wasn't sure if it would still stay stolen. Yeah, that I didn't know. So I said, okay, I'll go back and we'll try that. And instead of, obviously my archery wasn't good enough for that yet, so I used a reverse pickpocket Same difference, really, you know. So he was paralyzed, and when he was on the ground, when he tried to get up, I kept, spamming it. And yeah, I got access to his inventory. So I took I couldn't believe it, when it showed up as stolen, and that's exactly what I wanted. Never had to do it for that before. I only literally used to do it, to take their weapons if they were, doing damage. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, I used to use it a long time ago when I wasn't too familiar with the game. But that was just to disarm them, you know. But this time, because I can only wear stolen weapons and I really needed that piece, I thought I'd give it a try with that, and it worked. Definitely worth a try, and it worked. I'm surprised it did. Because if it wasn't marked stolen, I don't know how I get it marked stolen. Because, when you sell them, I think it goes right to the developer's chest, so you couldn't steal it back. And I think if you take from the developer's chest, it wouldn't be marked as stolen anyway. No, it worked out perfect. Well, the items I take that are not marked stolen, I would sell. Yeah, because we can't use those. Everything I have here is stolen. The boots. Well, those I just straight up pickpocketed. The boots, the gauntlets. But for some reason we can't shift the armor. But I got around that. And the helmet, the shield, and that stuff. Now I have better jewelry, but it's not stolen, so. And I can make up my own stuff with stolen necklaces and such, so that's okay. Now, the potions of some of them are obviously different, but they are made from seeded stolen plants here. So I had to draw the line somewhere. So as long as we seed this with a stolen plant, we can use the proceeds of it, Yes, I'm allowed to sell stolen items. I've not kind of got to that level yet to sell stolen items, and I haven't joined the Thieves Guild, but yeah, I can sell anything. It's the buying is the problem. I'm not allowed to buy anything. I'm not allowed to pick live flowers, insects, stuff like that. Like flies and things like that. And I can only wear stolen weapons and armor. The buying is a problem on a few things. Spell tomes. I'm still looking for a soul trap spell. Now, sometimes we'll run across some weapons on bandits once we get a little bit higher that has a soul trap. Now, if I can just kind of sneak up on them and steal it, well, we don't even have to steal it, actually. We can take it, we can disenchant it, and then we can put it on a stolen weapon. You see what I mean? And that will help me with gathering souls, but it won't help me with conjuration. The spell is much better, but that will tide me over until I get the spell. Eventually it will show up and loot. It's just we haven't been that strong enough yet. We're a little bit better now with this full set, but we've still a long way to go. But yeah, I'm allowed to take non-stolen items to sell them, yeah. Exactly. As long as I don't buy anything. Now, we can make exceptions for stuff that we're using as decoration. And when I mean decoration, I don't mean ingredients and pieces we need, let's say, to fix up the heart for our homes. No, that wouldn't be allowed. But let's say, you had a cupboard in an alchemy lab and you just wanted to put in, 10 of every plant or some kind of stuff that you're not going to use, it would just be for display. Yeah, we're allowed to do that. Absolutely. Now, okay, let's go. I have still a bit of potion to sell, so we'll head to Falkreath. Now, the armor is good. It's reasonably good, even though my level is not high. But my weapon is absolute poo. I'm still using an elven axe. So, I'm hoping, and I'm bringing a paralyzed potion as well, and an invisibility potion. I'm hoping to get something a little bit better. Now, maybe in one of the dungeons we could get ebony, you know. Now, you could use the Daedric Forge to get Daedra weapons. The problem is, obviously, they don't come out as stolen, so there's no point in that one. I think I remember the recipes. You could do the same for spell tomes. That's not a bad idea. If I get really stuck, I should be able to get a soul trap if I can remember the ingredients. I know it's a destroyed book. I think it's a dwarven. Well, by the time we get the ingredients for that, we will have had the book anyway. It wouldn't really matter. Okay, let's get rid of this junk. Yeah, waste of time because we'll probably have found it by then. So yeah, we'll do a bit around here. I still don't think we can take on any kind of dagger, not with that weapon I have. It's really bad. We'd want ebony. We'd want ebony and upwards.
If not, well met. Take a look.
Okay. The 2 pieces of glass I got on our last run, I made good use of those and made 2 alkali labs back at Lakeview, so we don't have to go, away from there now to do any potion junk. But straw and glass are a major problem when fixing up the Hardfire homes.
Did you see a dog out there?
And we'll be tortured here until we get rid of that quest. But we're in no state for vampires.
Find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Take a look.
I just want to get rid of as much of this as possible. It's not much, but still. Right, let's get out. And let's see if we can just sneak into some of the dungeons. There's one up here actually. We'll head for this dungeon if we can. Or is that... Where is that anyway? Where is that dungeon? Okay, yeah, we'll head towards it. But to be honest, I think that dungeon is the one where we do the Golden Claw, is it? I think it is Blake Falls Barrow. Right. Now, I don't want to push too far here, obviously. I don't want to go too close to here. I wonder if I could go maybe to the village now, down here, and take out those bears. But there's no real point. I still think we're not good enough for the bears, to be honest. Let me see. Okay, we'll go back to our old stomping ground back here. And we'll hit around here for a while. Now, Broken Fang Cave, that's vampires, isn't it? Swindler's Den. That's the one where we left that last boss, wasn't it? Yeah, he had some junk on him. It wasn't too bad. Red Roran's Retreat. Yeah. Or was it Swindler's Den? No, we haven't been to Swindler's Den. There is a book in there, alright. I don't know how I can manage the guys in the inside, but let's see. If we're lucky, we might get a better weapon. But what we're mostly looking for is ore. Okay. Right. Now as good as time as any, I suppose. And we'll just get a little bit of archery action going. Ah, that's better. Ah, you see that armor is really helping me. And I don't mind him getting a few shots in. We want to max that armor out as soon as possible. And especially archery. Archery is going to be a big help on this one. Stay still, for goodness sake. There. Right, we are getting much more powerful. No, you can keep your axe. You can keep your axe. Right, let's see what we can do in here. Yeah, we can't pick any flowers. I would have maxed out alchemy 10 times if that was the case. That would make it pretty boring for me. Now, just get something to drink and then we'll start this. We'll hit the dungeons and stuff looking for ore, better weapons, that kind of thing. Now, killing the bandits is no good if we want the weapon because it won't show up as stolen. But if we pickpocket them, they will for some reason. I'm good with that. But to be honest, it would want to be something like ebony. Dwarfen is a little bit better, but it's not worth the hassle. Ultimately, what I want is... I want a Daedra bow and short sword. And we should be good. And it's no good picking them up and loot because they won't be stolen. So we need somebody to be carrying one. And then we need to steal it. Yeah, we haven't been here. We haven't been here. Hello. Let's see if we get rid of some of that junk there. We definitely need a better bow. Oh, he's a tough one, isn't he? Always the way, isn't it? Such an idiot. Okay, I'm sick of this. I want to spam this guy as much as possible. Take advantage of this. We'll be getting up sneak and archery. God, he's so blind, isn't he? Oh, he's gonna rely shortly, alright. We're even getting up sneak. And archery. God, he's so blind, isn't he? Okay, we want to be careful here. And another thing we definitely need a better healing spell. This is going to get us killed. We're not choosing the fire arrows anyway. Kidding me. There we go, guys. We got a couple of levels from him, so it was good to us. The orchestra mightn't have been too bad. Let's see. We were not allowed to pick, but you see that one there? That's already been picked. So that's okay. Now, let's see. Yeah, I remember that guy. I don't know if we can get up to him. Here, can we? We can. Okay. Now, is this where we're kind of grinding our way up as well, especially with archery. Oh, I'll take the arrows. Well, why not? Why not? I don't think I'll be going much further here because there's a few guys. Oh, those orcs are deadly. Oh, it's the boss. Is it? Yeah, he's not a boss.
That's it? That's all you got?
Okay, we'll see how stupid this guy is.
I know I heard something.
I just want to get this archery up. Sneak as well wouldn't be bad. Oh, hi, Dovahkiin. Yeah. It's good with me because you know, I'll get a few levels on archery and a bit on sneak. You know what I mean? Sometimes the AI gets a bit confused. It's best to take advantage of it then. So how have you been? I managed to get my stolen Daedra cuirass as well. Yeah, it's the only way. Now, the other way, I have a nice little spot where I can do it with giants, but, you know, this is better because I get to do the dungeons as well. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. I managed to have a few hours sleep before I came on, so feeling a little less tired than usual. A little less tired than usual. I hope she doesn't spoil it for me. We're on a good thing here. See, my sneak is pretty decent.
You win. I submit.
This is a free level up here on this.
It's nothing.
That's if we don't run out of arrows, that is.
Not like this.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, lucky we got her down before she gave the game away. Now, sorry, what's that? Oh yeah, Yeah, we were lucky. I got it around level 40, and someone was watching and they checked it up and they said it really doesn't appear till level 46. But he had a bandit. It was a bandit chief. He was wearing a full set of Daedra stuff. Now, they won't wear it unless you're playing the Anniversary Edition. I think, if you're playing without the Anniversary Edition, the best you can get from those guys is the Nordic stuff. That nice Nordic stuff? Yeah. So you won't find it on those guys unless you're playing with the Anniversary Edition. And apparently at level 46, but I found it at level 40. Now, the boots, the helmet, and the gauntlets, I could straight up pickpocket. Let's say with max pickpocket. But it was a 0% chance on the grass. And that meant I was in trouble. So, I went back and I did an old thing we used to do. Right back a long, long time ago. We kind of found it out, let's say, because when you max out archery, sometimes you'll paralyze an enemy. I used to use that opportunity to run in, take their weapon really quick, and then finish them off. So I thought I'd try something like that. I didn't know if it would still kind of show up as stolen. But what I did was, instead of using arrows, I did a reverse pickpocket on a paralyzed potion. So when he dropped, I just kind of spammed his inventory, and I got the grass, and then I ran for it as quick as I could. I was pleasantly surprised when it still showed up as stolen, so that means I could wear it. So now I've got the full set. The only thing now is the bow and the sword. When I get those, away with it, yeah. It does, yeah. You see, the higher you are, the higher the enemies are. And the higher the enemies are, the better gear and armor they'd have. But I still wouldn't get that Daedra stuff if it was not for playing the Anniversary Edition. I'm almost sure the highest I'd go is Nordic, Oh, hi, hi Kelly. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? How's your weekend been going? Yeah, so that's the gear I wanted to finish the game though again. It's always been my favourite stuff, It is slightly higher than the dragon stuff for some reason, but it is. Although the dragon weapons are slightly higher than the Daedra, but much heavier. And to be honest, I don't like the look of them. And I don't like the look of the dragon armor. I've always liked the Daedra stuff. It's probably from Oblivion. I used to grind a lot in Oblivion with all the spawn spots, trying to get a full set of that, which was kind of fun, Oh, nice. On your Switch, nice. I heard when it released on the Switch there was some problems around Rift and with crashing, but they've probably fixed it by now. Oh, hi, Young. And how are you? Been well, I hope. But there's nothing like a high sneak in these dungeons. But I did the old thing to get it this high. I did the old thing, following the guards around the Whiterun outside. There he is. Okay, we've got two of them. Oh, nice. I wanted that ingot. Absolutely. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to use the great sword anyway, and it wasn't worth pickpocketing because I want ebony, to be honest, to replace this or higher. Right, okay, that's not too bad. I think we got another couple of levels on that. We're doing well. We'll be able to push into some of the dungeons now once I've, got a little bit better armor. Although I am lacking badly on weapons, especially that bow. No. What I do is, I know there's some nice stuff. There's some nice stuff there. I can steal that if I was going there, though. I'd steal that glass bow of the Stag Prince. You remember that one? Although there's not everyone knows about it, but it shows up at a certain time. That's not bad because it gets, let's say, especially for hunting. Absolutely, yeah. But remember, the the armor and weapons would still have to be stolen. You know what I mean? They would have to have the stolen symbol on them, and most of the good stuff we get there, it wouldn't be stolen. Yeah, yeah. Daedra is my favorite anyway. You know, I would need some armor that I can do my own kind of enchanting on. The stuff there now, I'll tell you what I will be going for there, Dovahkiin. I will be going for Adriel's armor and jewelry and stuff. That will give us a bit of a bonus on enchanting. So I'll definitely be going there. Yeah. But not until I've done a lot on this character, you know. Do you know that one where the dig where you kind of do it and go back, and I'd usually do that and then keep out of there until I'm ready to do that DLC. But that's always on my list, to get that armor and to get that follower as well. Now he's got a nice pickaxe. It's called Hoarfrost. That one we can pickpocket straight from him, so it will be marked stolen. The other guys will not be marked stolen because you get it in the quest. So that's going to be the pickaxe that we'll be finishing the end game on. With that, we can mine whatever we need to, albeit a little bit heavier than what we have, but it will be decently good. Oh, hi Wolf. Have you seen any giants standing on back? Not today. No, not today. How have you been? I managed to nab that Daedric armor piece that had a 0% chance. I used the old one we used to do. You remember that paralyze? Yeah. We kind of found that, let's say, when you're using the bow, when you're really, maxed out on the bow, sometimes you'll paralyze an enemy. I used to use that, let's say, and run in and just, take their weapon so that it would be easier to kill. But what I did was I used a paralyze potion on reverse pickpocket. When that guy dropped, sure enough, it gave me access to his inventory. So I grabbed that and ran. Barely got out with my life out of that dungeon, but when I looked at it, it was still marked as stolen. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, it's an old British term. It means steal. Yeah, or take. Nab. Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't been used in a long time. Pretty popular, let's say, during the 50s and 60s. It was a kind of London term, really. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I prefer to keep out of the DLCs until I have a lot done. Absolutely. Yeah, I do as well. I might leave the Civil War to the end. I like to finish the game on the Civil War, Yeah, I kind of like to do that. I have a question. If you manage to face the Ebony Warrior, can you pickpocket him and the stuff before you start fighting him? I tried it with the unofficial patch, and I'm nearly sure we couldn't do a pickpocket. That would have been my way to do it. Now, the problem with the Ebony Warrior, he's wearing a reflect damage enchantment, so knifing him in the back with a Daedra dagger can be pretty risky. You can instantly die. But I think what they've done with unofficial patch is, I don't think there's any easy way around that guy. Remember we had a hard time killing him the last time, Wolf. But I used to fight him straight up in vanilla without messing about, and he was hard enough, but you could put him down. Now, I suppose what we could do, we could probably do the paralyze potion. Yeah, we might be able to get around the patch with the paralyze potion, but he is straight up the hardest guy in the game. That Ebony Warrior. He's always been our problem. But not much of a problem, but let's say a problem compared to everyone else once we level up. Once we kind of max out. I stole it, yeah. Absolutely. It is. Yeah. Absolutely. Now, let me just cool down here a bit. Alright, let's see what's in here. Now, our major prize would be obviously grabbing a soul trap book, which is a pretty common thing in the game if you're buying them, but the way we're doing it, it's interesting. Now, let's get something to drink, but we're in a much better state than we were on the last stream. This is the way I like to play. You know, where you've got to do a bit of work before you get a little bit better, and then you do the better dungeons and so on. Now, not sure if I saved, so there we go. Now, you obviously take whatever we can here, within reason. Now, that's okay to take. Now I remember something in here. Yeah, we'll be selling that anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. Right. Now the boss, I hate finishing these dungeons, to be honest. Oh. You know, I don't like killing the boss. But we do want to check him out in case he's got a better weapon. We'll see if we can straight up pickpocket it from him. I don't want to get that guy high up. This guy walking here. See, there's a good few guys here. These guys are...
Someone there? Where are you?
Okay, they're idiots. See, that's what I want that idiot to do. I want her to stay there while I use up my arrows. And this is just for grinding on archery. I don't want to bring two of them down here. If I can. And if she would just stay still. There's another level. We'll keep that level up in case we need some extra health. Ah, she's hit back. Oh, sugar! Oh my god, she just hit me once. She's a master, she's a master archer, guys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she's a master archer. Now, if we can get out from this guy, I can come back in and we can kill the other guy. That was just one shot, and that's to a Daedra armor. That was just one shot. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, I misjudged her. Oh, we're on legendary. Yeah, they're very hard to kill. You know, even when I max out, there won't be many things that can one-shot on legendary. And then the bow I have is pretty brutal. It's a Nordic bow. Does about the same damage as an elven one. They're the only ones I was able to steal. I didn't expect that bandit to be so tough, but she's definitely a master archer.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
We'll mess about with these guys for a while. Wasting my arrows.
God, no.
Okay, there's another guy down. Right. Let's carry on. Yeah, yeah. Well, for me, it's a combination, why it's so hard to put down. Let's say I'm using an extremely bad bow. I haven't took out any perks in archery, Wolf, and my level is just over 50 somewhere, so it's pretty low. So my level, no perks, bad bow, you know, and, you know, what was it in Legendary? They do twice the damage and we do half the damage, or is it, they do 3 times the damage or something and we do half the damage, something like that. So right from the get-go we'll be doing half damage, I think. Yeah, I think we do half, they do double. I'm not sure. Or it's even worse than that. And that'd be much tougher as well. They'd get a boost in health, I'd say, in levels.
Over here.
Do your worst.
Now, I know this lady's gonna kill me, but let's see.
Where are you?
Ah, come on, guys. Alright, she's coming back, she's coming back. See that? See that? No, I think we're done here, guys. Let's go find something easier. She is one tough archer lady. Right, let's go out and explore. I managed to get a bit more done anyway. Oh, we have a long way to go before we're clearing these dungeons easy. Now, I wonder how we'd fare out against the saber-tooth cat. People know they're not that good. Weapon is a big problem. We'll eventually get back to the plantation and kill that ghost as well. Well, as far as it goes with clearing dungeons and killing enemies, and upgrading that weapon is our next big step. Now, let me see. There's that dungeon. Let me see the ones we found. No wasting our time around here. Oh, that's the plantation. I could. The gorge. That's Yeah, spiders and junk. We don't really need those. Run-off caverns. That's the Goldilocks and the Three Bears thing, isn't it? That Easter egg. Oh, we know who's there anyway. Bannermist Tower. That was the... yeah, that was the bandits. Let me see. Oh, I'll check back and see if that ore has spawned. We have to go back anyway and check our garden. I really need to get that. I've started planning points into alchemy now. We're at that stage where we're going to have to do it eventually anyway. Don't know how we're going to manage the harmony spell. But I'm nearly sure in the last one I had 2 or 3. I think we found some loot, but that was very, very random. It's back, guys. Nice. So the other one should be back as well. Now we'll go back to the monument. There's some junk around there. There's some tigers as well, so we'll have to take our chances. Yeah, I didn't do any fishing yet. I'll do that some other time. Yeah, we're allowed to fish and hunt like we can farm, so that's not a biggie. Hey, is that some ore on there, is it? Nah, it couldn't be. Nah, I don't ever remember ore being there. And we're absolutely weak against Spriggans, so we're wasting our time there for a while. Combat. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind killing a few fishes. I actually need this chunk anyway. I need a ton of those for the hardfire homes. Anyone fishing with an axe? There. Where was that junk again? Oh yeah, here. And we have some junk to sell as well. Yeah, yeah. But on Legendary in this game, on the early stages, it's very hard to, to do damage. Especially when you start plowing all your points into stuff like pickpocket, Ideally, you'd like to plow them into your weapons and armor, but when you're forced to do stolen stuff, you definitely, you definitely we'd still be actually on an iron sword if it wasn't for that. That's it. It's funny. Yeah, okay. Doesn't make a difference. See this cave over here, guys? I think I want to give this one a shot. We'll go over towards the keep as well. We'll see if that's respawned that chest. Where's the keep? There it is, right there. We're wasting our time going inside here. It's full of mages. We have 0 resistances to fire and frost and that kind of thing, so it won't last too long. There is a cave there. I don't think I'll go in there much. We'll have a quick look. A pickpocket for the first time. It does. Yeah, it does. It's actually quite fun. It's always been my favourite one to max out. It's so much fun. But yeah, pickpocket is pretty much underused. It can be, if you don't have the restrictions I have, it can be quite helpful early on to get the stuff you need to, disenchant, let's say, and stuff like that. Yeah. It does. It levels up pretty quickly. The more expensive the item, obviously, Okay, where was the... Down here, wasn't it? There it is. Not really much good, but what can we do? Looking for soul gems and oh my god, especially magic tomes. Right, let's have a look in this one. I think I almost ignore this every playthrough. There's nothing that really brings me here. I seem to remember ore or something around here somewhere. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Small chance of meeting a fox or a wolf. Oh, lucky. What's his name? You know the guy with your map? Yeah, we'll get back to Whiterun shortly. We'll push down towards the bandits down there in the prison. But just near that little waterfall thing, there's a destroyed hut with a guy called Lucky something. He's got a map. Yeah, one of the treasure maps. And we'll collect that, and we'll kind of push down that way. Oh, hi, Futu. 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 Ah, Futu. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I hope I got your tag right. It's Futu, isn't it? Right, let's do this. Would you believe I'm not quite sure what's in here? This is something, like, it's such a pity. There's so many dungeons, and, you know, when you do get little quests or little things to do, it's almost the same, maybe dozen dungeons or something you go back to. If every dungeon, let's say, you did at least, you know, one kind of quest there, I think it would be much better. You remember Oblivion, where you couldn't even enter some of the dungeons. There was a key, and you'd have to pick up the quest to get it. But if they did that in every dungeon here, we know well, it would bug out and you're wasting your time. Now, I have a ton of skins at home. But we'll eventually get rid of them, and we'll get up smithing. But I was hoping to pick up that spell tome, to be honest. Never had to get it like this before, so I don't know how long it's gonna take before we actually get it. But we can pick it up and loot, I'm absolutely sure. We can definitely pick it up and loot. Right, let's see what we've got waiting for us in here. I still haven't got... And it's a simple spell, candlelight spell. I still haven't got that one yet. What do we like for a room? Oh, we have a level up, guys. I don't want to leave that too long. I need to plow everything into Magicka. I get Magicka up to around 300. Then we do health, but 500 Magicka is enough, really. We'll eventually have to work on stamina. Stamina is not as important as you might think, but we will be able to carry more. Yeah, okay. Now we'll have to be able to power that that harmony spell eventually, and that's where we really start to get high levels. And if we're short like 100 points or something, 10 levels take a long time. Okay. Okay, let's see. Well, this is above our pay grade anyway, but let's see, can we nab something here? Yeah, you'll pick up the odd spell tome in these guys, alright. Oh yeah, there's somebody there, alright. Oh, you little... You kidding me? Oh yeah. I think it's just a skeleton. That's not too bad. I think we should be able to take him. If we're lucky, we might find a spell tome. Oh my. Okay, we'll use a different arrow. I don't know who I picked that up off. Nice. That did a lot of damage, didn't it? So we're not allowed to buy those either. I suppose we can craft them after. It's easy enough. And another thing we need is a decent spell. Oh, that's nice. You don't see that, these guys carrying ingots. That's definitely a change. The trick ones. I just usually would be something really common like the iron, you know, because I need something that would not do a ton of damage and would allow me to kind of max out, would max out archery, you know. But even on legendary, to be honest, once you get this guy maxed out, you know, there's no need for any enchanted stuff. I usually just kind of run in and kill everything. Oh, hi Terry. Skyrim. Skyrim is a great game. You could do a lot worse, Terry. You could do a lot worse. Yeah, we'll keep those arrows for an emergency. They're much too valuable to be using on a skeleton in a dungeon. Look at that, guys. And we can't use it. I wouldn't use it anyway. But I'll tell you what we will do, guys. We will keep that for display. You see that one? What's it? 24. And what's ours? 22. It's actually better. It's actually better than our stuff. It's a pity it's not stolen, isn't it? We do come across some guys with dragon plate. See, with the Creation Club, this stuff apparently seems to be a bit better. Dragon plate. Well, that's going to be for decoration anyway. Yeah, that's our next target. If we can find some guy wearing some dragon plate stuff. But to be honest, it doesn't really make a difference because, you know, I think it's 567 or 568. The armor would cap out, so it's just really preference, isn't it? Straight, yeah. But like, it's just for looks, really, you know. Even though it has better stats, once an armor, I'm sure, gets to 560 something, you know, it caps out. So you could wear hide armor with an enchantment that would give you the same protection as dragon or Daedra. But the secret is, you know, getting it up to 568 without using an enchantment, and then you'd have an extra space for something else. Different with the weapons, yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. See if I can find anyone wearing a full set. We'll see if we can use that potion and steal his stuff. Yeah, we'll definitely be on the lookout for that one. Now. Oh yeah, there's somebody here, alright. Yeah, we're kind of getting low, guys, on arrows, you know that? We'll have to be using our straight up weapon in a moment. Oh my god. Is that a vampire? I gotta see if that a vampire, guys. I don't want to kill him if he's a vampire. Brittle shouldn't pass. I'm nearly sure there's a book up there beside him. If we're good, we might be able to steal it and get out without killing him. Not that we can even kill him, we'll see. Oh, human heart. We want that. We want that. Let's see. Oh, we want that as well. We need that for our shrines. Let's see what he's got. I'm nearly sure there's either a skill book or a spout tome. Here. Has this guy got a name? No, he's just an apprentice. He's just an apprentice. Yeah, there's the book, guys. You see it? I don't know if we can take this guy. We'll give it a shot. We'll try him with arrows. But we're not much good against mages at this stage. That's a pity. I was hoping that was a soul trap. Yeah, I think we're wasting our time taking him with an arrow, but I'm gonna give it a shot. With this guy, I'll use a fire arrow. Absolutely. Maybe I should have taken his dagger, but oh, hang on. Oh, a waste of time. See the amount of damage that guy is doing? Yeah, okay. We'll ignore him. I don't want to clear this dungeon anyway, to be honest. I prefer to clear a dungeon if, you know, if I'm sent to do so. No, but I don't think there's any vampires here, Terry, to be honest. I think this is a necromancer then. Oh, you were just here earlier. Oh, there is vampires, is there? Yeah. We'll just have a look around. I'm really desperate to get that spell tome, so there's no harm in doing this. We'll pick up some junk or sneak in, you know. And we can always come back later. And, you know, take them out. No, it's that gem. I want to get that gem he has. See what else is here. I don't think we'll get that. It's too far in.
What was that?
Let's see what it was anyway. Oh, hang on. He doesn't see us.
I was just hearing things.
That's it. We got it, guys. Now, we'll just keep going further into this dungeon. We'll ignore that guy. Oh, he's got a friend. Now, if we're really, really lucky, we just... we just might actually get some glass. That's what I'm really here for, I suppose. There. Well, that's how important soul gems are to us at this stage. No, I don't think so. It's the other one. Yeah. Been a while, but I kind of remember most of these. Now, see these boss chests? This is the best chance we have of finding a tome. The bow would have been okay, but we can't use it because it's not stolen. We're not having much luck with spell tomes. Okay. Well, we still have the Nordic arrow. Right, here we go, guys. We'll take this dungeon for what it's worth if we can. With a bit of luck, we'll survive this and get ourselves a spell tome. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, we'll have to stop picking junk in a moment. Oh, probably, yeah. There's tons of spiders in these dungeons, Terry. No, we're not really equipped for a spider either, but... we're just pushing forward looking for a tome or two. Oh, sugar. Are you kidding me? Ah, you're kidding me. Right. Okay. I forgot about that. This is what I'm saying about magic. We're much too weak with magic. Much too weak. I can knock that off with a bow, I think. Yeah, we'll go down pretty easy to magic. I'll be lurking. No problem, noobs. Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you've been well. And thanks for lurking, appreciate it. Yeah, we're pretty rubbish when it comes to magic resistance. For a while at least. Well, we'll get you in a moment. Yeah, you think he has slightly different stuff. We'll get that in a second. I think it would come from the other side. Oh, where's that other guy? Okay, and let's approach this from a different angle. Save our arrows. Really sure we can knock it off its pedestal anyway. Uh-oh. Yeah. There. Ha ha ha! Yeah, it actually knocked itself off. That's what we want. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. We'll just make sure we'll give this dungeon a good old search. That's about it. Let me see. Map, dungeon. Yeah, we keep going forward. I expect we're going to meet a baddie down here shortly. A big bad baddie. I did. I did do a comment, I think. Terry. That's it, we're out the other side, I think. That's not too bad. Yeah, there's not much in there except that one necromancer. Yeah. I'll come back and we'll make short work of him after. But no spell thumbs. But at least we know. We got some junk, we'll have to go sell that now. Oh well, if it's helping you, I see no harm, Terry. Absolutely. Oh, I see, this comes out the other way. Right. Yeah, that brings us all the way down here. We started off there. Brings us out the north, I see. Okay. Let's get rid of this junk. We'll start hitting up these dungeons. Yeah, absolutely, Zach. How have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, we've got a ton of junk we've got to get rid of. Oh, we better go back and get our plants, guys. We'll just get rid of this if we can.
You've got some good, the finest weapons and armor.
See, we can't buy junk, so... we won't be selling that. That would make a pretty decent piece, you know. Oh, we're definitely keeping that. Right, I think I have some potions, guys. I think I've got like a ton of potions. Yeah. We'll sell those. We'll go out and we'll farm our little garden to get us up a level or two in alchemy. And I am kind of tempted to start the quest with Armin here. We might be able to handle it. There's another quest here I want to do. You know that one where we get that amulet for the sky as well? Yeah. We'll just wait then. We'll get rid of this junk. There's two of them we should be able to take on here now.
Give up Take a look.
There. Yeah, that would do. I might try and do that quest now. You know that. You remember that one where we just gotta kill these skeletons and junk and get him back his amulet? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We should be strong enough for that, I think. Now we'll go straight in here with the axe. But where is this guy? I think he's over here. Now there is there's an unusual gem here as well, I think. And this is the last one here I need to pick up. There's 3 actually in this town, I think. Right. RK. I think it's RK. I could be wrong. He's really got nothing of value. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, absolutely. It is RK. Yeah, he's some kind of priest of RK. We're desperate looking for glass. Come on. Well, we are a thief. Can't leave a bag of coins behind.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty RK, god of life and
Do you
death?
kill the ghostly female mage? No, I didn't get around to doing that yet. I'm trying to kind of build his character up a little bit more, get a better weapon, you know, something so I can put it down pretty quickly. Yeah, and then I'll do probably nearly all of my growing out there until we max out, and then all I'll do is just, you know, vegetables and stuff. Yeah.
I'm glad to know that because I need your help.
Good night, Terry, and thanks again for hanging out.
I've lost something
Hope you have
precious.
good rest and good rest of your weekend. Take care, Terry. Bye. Argonian thief sack. A complicated one. We can't use any weapons or armor that's not marked as stolen. Yeah, it's got to be marked as stolen. We can't buy anything that would benefit our character, like spell tomes or stuff like that. We can't pick any flowers or insects, you know, live, but we can take them, let's say, in containers, or if they're strewn around, let's say, and they're not actually growing. Now we can harvest them from our farm as well, but the original seeds would have to be stolen ones, and then we can kind of live off the proceeds. I just put that in to make it a little bit harder, more interesting, and yeah, stuff like that. The problem with not being able to buy is the spell tomes, the soul gems, glass, and straw. Strangely enough. So they're the 4 things we're really looking for. Mm. Oh yeah, have to in this game, Zach. Have to. Oh, hi Jules. And how have you been? And how's the weekend treating you? Not too bad. Very quiet. Just watched a few movies, tried to rest. You know, visited my grandkids. Stuff. Oh, they actually visited me. You know, had my sons around for a little while. That kind of thing. The usual, pretty much. Oh, that's good to hear. So far, so good. That's always good to hear. To be honest, I always go back to between around 1984 to 1994 was the kind of movies I like to watch. Almost anything in that kind of decade. But I'm, you know, I like sci-fi, I like thrillers. You know, it all depends on how it's done. You know, some little hidden gems, let's say, in sci-fi, like Dark City, for instance, or, you know, and another one, again, a bit quirky, but I found it good, but only the first one, and that would be The Highlander with Christopher Lambert, stuff like that, you know, old school stuff, like even some of Schwarzenegger's movies, like maybe, you know, Commando and stuff like that, you know, and Total Recall. Didn't like the reboot of that with Colin Farrell. You know, Twins was pretty funny with Danny DeVito. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah, stuff like that. You know, from the 80s and 90s. It's my favorite. You know, that kind of stuff. But you know, within reason, if the story's good. You know, even sometimes I'll go back to old movies from the 30s and 40s even, you know. Rat Race with John Cleese, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember that. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It all depends on what age you are, I suppose. But some good ones. A good while back, I watched, The Treasure of Sierra Madre. You remember that one with Humphrey Bogart? Badges. We don't need no stinking badges. Yeah, stuff like that. You know. But like back in the 30s and 40s, Edge of Tomorrow was pretty decent. Yeah, with Tom Cruise. Pretty original. I like that. Yeah, I think The Mummy was rubbish. You know, but it was watchable. But I wouldn't call it a classic. Sergeant York is one of my favourites as well. Pretty good, decent. Yeah. Yeah, I do like Fistful of Dollars, Few Dollars More. Yeah, absolutely. The Outlaw Josie Wales as well was quite good. Yeah, he did some good stuff. Yeah, the good, the bad, and the ugly. That Eli Wallach, I think that was his name. The guy who used to play, the guy who used to kind of cash in for the bounty. He died a few years back, didn't he? Eli. Yeah, sad. Great guy. Yeah, some good stuff. And classics like, Alien and stuff like that are pretty good. Never that much into horror, but I'll watch some. Some are interesting. My favourite horrors are like, kind of comedy-ish kind of ones, like, let's say, The Evil Dead 2, one of my favourites. Army of Darkness, kind of silly ones. But, yeah, quite good. Oh, yeah, he's still going. Tough guy. Army of Darkness. Yeah, absolute. Absolute. What did they call him again? King of the B movies. I forget his name. Bruce Campbell. That's his name, Bruce Campbell. Yeah, he did a bit part. Remember, guys, in Congo. You remember that one? That was a pretty decent movie. You remember that? The Killer Apes, the Diamond Mine, the Lost Temple, the Lost City of Zinj of King Solomon's Mines. He had a little bit part in that. Yeah, he was the guy thrown on the stack of bones that was dead. He was the boyfriend. Yeah, stuff like that. Didn't care much for the TV series and that, but it was okay, you know. Old classics like that. But the part, let's say, in The Evil Dead 2, when he chopped off his hand and it came out of the mouse hole and gave him the finger, stuff like that. Really original stuff, quite funny. Yeah, classics, absolutely. Now, let me get something to drink and we'll carry on. Yeah. There's some good ones out there. Yeah, pretty good. I see they've done a remake of Solomon's Lot. You remember that one? I remember, I think it was the 70s version. I was just a kid when I seen it. That one was, the main guy in that would have been David Soul. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, David Soul used to play in that Starsky and Hutch TV series, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah. A vampire kind of thing. Set around Salem, I think. Yeah. No, not yet. I heard it's absolute garbage, Zach. But it's got some really, really bad reviews. Absolutely. Like, even from guys that are almost all the time, like, straight up, kissing BGS's backside. Yeah. I heard it's absolute garbage. But it would have been made alongside. Well, the game was a write-off. It was a loss. They weren't going to try and clean it up with that DLC. I heard it's absolute garbage. Yeah. But, even guys, let's say, that would normally give them undeserved credit, it was scoring 40. And everyone was saying 40 is way too high. I never seen that one, Wolf. I'll definitely look into it. I liked Rob Lowe in Stephen King's novel, well, the TV adaptation of that. Do you remember that, guys? The Stand. That was pretty interesting. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I've already paid. Well, I got the game as a present with that included, so I will play it. And I never have a game I didn't get 100% on, unfortunately. But I will be very careful from what I buy from Todd in the future. I think I think that company is dead, to be honest. I know we've said it before, but we'll say it again. There's a lot hanging on the new Elder Scrolls, and I've already said that we're not going to be happy with the new Elder Scrolls. So I think they're dead as a company. Yeah, I think they're gone, and it's absolutely their own fault. You know, absolutely madness, absolute madness. Yeah, yeah. I heard it didn't do the best. Wolfenstein. From the figures from it anyway. It was okay, but it wasn't, a really massive big seller for them. Absolutely, yeah. Now, and sorry about this, but I'm really dehydrated all the time. Now, I think I'll crack open one of these. I've actually managed to acquire some Iron Brew today. So, looking forward to getting this one. Yeah, I'm drinking some Iron Brew actually. It's not the easiest to get here. It's not very popular, but you will find it. Absolutely, yeah. I shouldn't even be drinking this. I should be drinking water, but I have been drinking water all day. This is my kind of treat when I'm streaming. Ah, good Scottish drink, that. Right. Now, let's go. Let's do this quest.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty
Now we've done this. We've done this. We've done this. The gods are a big part of my life.
I see. Well, perhaps you'll take pity on a humble priest who has lost something precious.
Well, he didn't really. What did you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs.
Like, even if they follow the next Elder Scrolls closely with this, changed up the quests, added a few, added a few little things, cleaned up the graphics, try not to have so many bugs this time around, it would be a hit, you know what I mean? And they've done this, so this was like, this game is nearly at the age of consent, but, surely they can do it again. Even if they plagiarize this a lot, their own work, Oh, I don't know what the problem is. Anyway, we should be on the Elder Scrolls 7 or 8 by now, anyway. But it was a red flag when they left it so long, Right, let's do this. Now, yeah, we just straight up bash these guys. I need to keep the arrows. Yeah, it's almost 18. Oh, yeah. They've been using that a lot lately when describing older games as a kind of humorous kind of sarcasm, of its age. Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny. Yeah, I've heard it mostly been used, let's say, when you're being sarcastic about how old a game is without any fixes or, anything better coming along. Okay, we're strong. The force is strong with us. Now there's stuff for us to steal, but I'm nearly sure there's another gem down here. Yeah, we'll get a bit of sneak up as well. I think it's down there somewhere. We won't leave without finding it. Oh, and happy birthday. Congratulations, Jules. In a few days. A happy birthday in advance. I am as well, yeah. Um, I do find myself watching a little bit more YouTube. You can find some interesting stuff, Jules. Although, what I don't like about YouTube is if you watch a few particular things, it will spam you in your feed with just that stuff. So it's a bit of an echo chamber. But, when you're only following games and stuff like that, it's not too bad. But if you had a certain opinion about something, and you kind of Google it and that, and you got a story that would, kind of echo what you're thinking, and then all of the other stories would do the same. I don't think it's healthy. Yeah. Yeah? My pleasure. It is, yeah, it is. Because if you have a certain opinion on something and you Google it, all your feed from that then will just, be, well, basically what you already believe. The problem with that is if you believe wrongly, if you're mistaken, there's no chance to learn, you know. Because we all have certain opinions, let's say, of stuff that's going on that, we were never there and we don't know much about it. And it's like, done if you do, done if you don't. If you don't take in media, you're uninformed. And if you do take in media, you're misinformed. So there's no winning, really, is there? But media has gone downhill a lot. And it's absolutely about, big guys with certain agendas buying up all these media corporations. Now, very few of them would straight out lie, but a lot of them are fond of telling one side of a story, or, just kind of cherry picking, news stories. Okay, we keep going. Thank you for the book. This is an easy one, we'll get it out. Where's that little gem? My gem, thank you. That's it, that's all the gems here. Oh, anything else there that's interesting? Not really. Oh, you see that? I want to save her, guys, before I take that, in case it's one of those stupid creation tip quests. I don't remember that note. Yeah. I'm kind of a bit of a hermit myself, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, or kind of lying by omission kind of stuff, yeah. Yeah. I've been shutting myself, well, I won't say shutting myself off, but I've been taking in a lot less media, which is not good either. It's a shame, this situation. See that? Legends lost. Find the detoured caravans. Now, we are not big enough for that, so we'll try and remember where that is. See, I don't remember that, so I knew it was some kind of creation club junk. And I don't want to be dealing with them yet, Well, they've been selling a lot less, to be honest. You know, now there's a lot of online stuff. But yeah, they are selling. There's a lot of them in a kind of bit of trouble, I suppose. Yeah, yeah. They were absolutely huge in the US in the 30s and 40s. Um, I think that time the US consumed about my, I think it's 60% or something of all the world's news media. You know, but media would have been more transparent, I think, more accurate then. Um, but now I think it's yeah, it's pretty low. You know, that kind of stuff. Well, it's a lot got to do with some kind of rules that were put into. I think that would have been around the 60s. You know, during the kind of Cold War kind of Cuban Missile Crisis. A lot of outside media was stopped from coming in, and I think that was left to the the mail service to do as well. You know. Oh yeah, I believe that. Well, at the very least, I believe, Wolf, that they're not doing anything about it because, you know, it distracts people. You know, give them someone to hate, and you know, you're left alone to do your own thing. Yeah, it's pretty much like using a follower in Skyrim. You know, you let them all fight him, and you just go and do your thing, and nobody notices really. Yeah, pirate radio. I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Hmm. Hmm. I wouldn't know, Zach. But from what I can see, it's not ideal, is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I've seen it, Jules. I think it was based on oh, what was that? I remember that pirate radio station. They were broadcasting from international waters. It wasn't Capital Radio. It was something like that. Yeah. Yeah, the kind of Roman thing. Keep the masses happy. Yeah, kind of right there. Bread and circuses, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely one way of looking at it. Was it Capital Radio it was based on? I remember that. Yeah, we could get it here as well. I remember listening to that during the 80s. It was eventually shut down. I think it was Capital Radio. I'm not sure. But I think I kind of remember. Oh, let's go get our junk. Let's see. Make sure we didn't pick up that stupid quest. No. Cool. Right. I'll get you your little necklace. And that's it, guys. We got everything. Right, we're finished here. Now there's Armin's sword kind of thing. That one might be a bit harder to do, but we'll save after this and we'll take it on and see if we can get it. Now, I'm hoping that it's in the same dungeon that's pretty close by. How's the brew? Oh, pretty good. Oh, Iron Brew. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, you'll figure it out easily enough, but yeah, sometimes, you know, they kind of run out and it takes ages for them, but I managed to acquire a good few today. Just put them in storage. Yeah, Iron Brew. It's pretty popular in Scotland, and it's reasonably popular in the UK and here as well. Yeah, that sounds familiar as well, Wolf, actually. Nice, yeah. My favourite drink, vodka, yeah. Some ginger ale. My dad was fond of that. Brandy and ginger ale, actually. Now, okay, let's give this guy his thingy. And then we're off.
been... Oh, thank Archay! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
There we go. We're done.
The blessing of Archay.
Now, let's see what we have here. Perfect. Now let's get out of here. Now we'll see if we can find Armin. We'll see if we can do his quest. He'll give us 1 block and I think one sword, isn't it? We'll save before we take it all in case we're still not tough enough to take these guys. I'm almost sure we don't have to take the bandit leader yet. But he has an interesting story. Oh, hi Gazoo. How are you? Well met. Now let's see where Armin is. I'll keep away from that stupid tree quest for a while. Until we get some kind of magic resistance going. We're wasting our time taking on those kind of quests, and until we max out at alchemy and enchanting, you know, we're pretty soft mages and spriggans. And until we get that soul trap tome, you know, we'll have to keep on pushing. But it's no problem. We can still get quests done, and you know, we'll be kind of still getting stuff done with his character that we had to do anyway, regardless. Okay, where is this Armin? He's usually walking around. It is Armin, isn't it? That's Nazim. Nobody likes Nazim, apparently. Oh, hang on. We've got a few bits of junk to sell, don't we?
Got some good looking to protect yourself or deal some.
Hi, Gazoo. And how have you been? Yeah, I got back to Skyrim because I needed a dose of a decent game from BGS after playing Starfield. But I wanted to do a playthrough anyway, you know. It's been well over a year since I played. Now, oh yeah, we'll be. We're good.
Don't forget to check.
Now, where is Armin? Oh, that idiot is always walking around when you need him. And we're wasting your time reheating the bandits on the other side of this. Okay, I wonder is he at home? Okay, we'll see is he at home.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Saturday night, it is. Oh, okay. We're not above doing a little bit of stealing. Now we might get some glass or something. It might have respawned. Not really. That's funny, I thought I did all of these. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, glass and straw is a biggie as well.
Not now, Brave.
But
Not now, Brave.
Yeah, we'll take your junk. Okay. I'll never take the plants to never respawn. Yeah, I've been here alright. I'm nearly sure. God, I should have put more glass and straw on these. It's ridiculous. Okay, Armin is not here, so he's on the street somewhere. Armin. Soul Trap, yeah. You see, we can't buy stuff, and you'd be surprised how rare in the early stages the Soul Trap spell is, if you're not allowed to buy them, you know. But if we were allowed to buy stuff, you know, you get one straight up, you know. Anywhere. Well, almost anywhere. but we're not doing it that way. Oh, nice. Cool. Looking forward to seeing that one, Gazoo.
Wait, I know.
Okay, I can't find Armin. We'll have to leave him for a while. He's probably... Oh, speaking of drinking heavy, this guy has a quest here. Might as well get his little quest out. It's really simple. And we're not really... We don't have the speechcraft yet for this.
Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on. Argonian ale.
There we go.
I can almost taste it.
Still the Argonian ale. Yeah, we might as well clear these ones up while we're here.
Let me know if you need anything.
We'll keep away from that Daedra quest.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Yeah, this is spawn back, alright. And I will take advantage of that. Because we're still a long way to go on alchemy. Right, let's give this guy his ale.
Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Absolutely, yeah. Which weapon is this? Oh yeah, yeah, well we're doing Argonian Thief, so I'm trying to keep a little bit in character.
What? Why are you look? Well, would you look at that? Argonian ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing potion.
Nah, we'll be selling those. There we go. Let's sell that junk before we move out. That's another one out of the way.
What do you need? Take a look.
Really, that's all he gave me. Unbelievable. Right, okay. If we don't find Armin shortly, we'll go and head for that lucky something guy. We'll go out exploring a little bit. I don't want to do her quest until I improve my speechcraft. But where's that idiot Armin? Like, he's usually all over the place here. Yeah. No problem, Zach. No problem. One of the perks. Pickpocket? Oh. Sorry, I lost track of the conversation.
I work with my mother.
No. Oh yeah, Pain Train is a perk on Fallout 4. It's got to do with the armor that you wear. You know, the ones you get into. What are they called again? Oh, my brain is gone. Basically, you can just kind of burst through them. Yeah, Pain Train. The T-45, the XO armor. It is one of the perks, Pain Train. You're right. Yeah, no, almost certain. It is in Fallout 4.
Well met, traveler.
Power armor. That's what I'm thinking of. It's a power armor perk.
When the Empire surrendered,
Okay, guys. Usually,
they shaved.
hang on. We're looking here. He might be in here. He might be drinking in here.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
That's worrying because usually I keep bumping into him all the time. come back a little later, maybe. Really? There it is. You're kidding me.
I trust you. For considering any thievery.
Of course not.
I'm happy to assist you if you'd like to purchase something.
No. That is weird. Okay, we'll come back later. He might spawn back in. But usually, Armin is pretty easy to see. I hope he didn't fall to his death or something stupid like that. Okay, I'll have one more round and we'll come back later and see if we can find him. But you'll meet him here, especially on the stairs. There he is.
You tried mercenary work?
There he is, that idiot. Okay, let's take his quest. So, we'll have to reload if we can't finish, but I'm not sure if we're good enough. It all depends on the dungeon he sends us to.
Sometimes I miss the soldiers. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's...
Thieves Guild can be,
Kaylee,
Kaylee, can be kind of good, yeah.
I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's
I
trophy.
preferred the Thieves Guild in, was it, oh no, the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion was pretty fun. And the Fighters Guild.
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the White Run guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
That's the one. Okay, I'd like to train in one-handed
There's
weapons.
nothing more I can teach you.
Yeah, he's just no good, is he?
No, I'm not.
No, we'll
No,
spam
I'm
through
a
this.
My family hails
Yeah.
from
Okay, let's see where he is anyway. It should be... Oh. Oh. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah. I was going in that direction anyway. Okay. Yeah, okay, we'll see if we can take this out. The bandits are kind of tough, but we should be able to get something done. Grey Winter Watch. Mage there. Okay. There. We'll give it a shot. Hopefully these guys won't be too high. Either way, we can sneak in and steal this stuff anyway. Now, maybe I should have gotten rid of... Oh, hang on. I need to get rid of this stuff. The plants, we gotta get rid of them. Yeah, I was supposed to go back earlier. Yeah, plants are a biggie. No. Should have doing this anyway already. I always do everything I can, you know, in this game. It makes it fun. All the storm ones we can't really use, but you know, could make a difference. That bell. River Betty, Soul Pile. The scales, the berries, tundra cotton, white cap. Now, let's see where we are on the caddis route. Okay, see. Yeah, I need one more. Oh, Croc, you idiot. Well, we know he's here anyway. I just need to get rid of this stuff, guys. I keep forgetting the buttons to push on this. I should be really getting rid of this before we take on this quest. We'll come back and we'll get him in a moment. Let me just get rid of this junk here. That was the one thing. At least I know he's here. I thought he was gone. Didn't mean to eat those ingredients. No, 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 no. It's just I've been playing so many different games, you kind of forget the buttons. You know what it's like when you're a long time away from the game. I don't think I've ever rage quit anything. It doesn't really bother me that much. But it can be annoying, alright, granted. There we go. That's okay. Oh, hang on, charts, get right. Ingredients. There. That should do it. Now, I could do with sewing something, let's say, with, I could do with some imp still for these guys. I could take out one of the snowberries, we won't be using it straight away. Where's the imp still? And that's just gonna, you know, once we're doing the enchanting, I'll need those. Yeah, we need a few anyway. Yeah, let's replant that and we'll get rid of one of the bushes. Should be okay. There, now we're good. Right, let's pack this other junk away and we can do a main save. Then we'll check Armin's quest. Oh, I know. Oh, absolutely, it happens to me so many times. Yeah, it happens to me so many times. That is really annoying, and then you've got to sort them all out again. And you can't really reload because you haven't saved lately and you just have to do too much. Absolutely. Ah, this is getting ready here for when we're doing enchanting. This is temporary until I get things going. And I'll eventually get around to... Ooh! You see that one, guys? Because we can't buy any of these, this is absolutely vital. This Grand Soul Gem filled for doing our enchanting. We'll need quite a few. But that's absolutely... Oh! The next time I'm back in Whiterun, guys, I've got to steal that Daedra Heart again. We'll need it for upgrading. Oh yeah, that's very important. That's going to be a bit of a problem as well. But you'll get a few. You'd be surprised how many you get. We're definitely on the lookout for those guys. I've got a good bit of junk here waiting to go. I think the next time we get some junk we'll come back and I've already got some food for soul gems. We might get rid of them. But as far as the houses are concerned, the iron ore is probably... What am I doing with food? Oh yeah, I'm waiting for that guy. There. Potions. Apparel. Oh yeah. I'm keeping that for a while. The peerless stuff. It's the best you can get in that, so they make a nice little kind of little area where we can have all of that maxed out stuff. Where is it? Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I carried a fishing rod for a while just in case. It's not taking up a ton of room. There we go. We're pretty ready to go. I won't bother doing the alchemy yet. You know, We can hold on off on that for a little bit. There we go. So let's go back and see if we can find Armin and get that quest. At least now we're organised. I have done that twice so far, actually, taking all the junk from that. But lucky there wasn't a ton. I tend to separate it up a lot. Makes it easier for me to find. Now, just let me get something more to drink. We'll go back and we'll see if we can do Armin's quest. I wanted to take out those towers anyway. Yeah. But the closest I ever came to rage quitting any game ever is Starfield. That was a massive disappointment, that game. But I did give it a chance, guys. I did try. I did try. Now, right, let's see if we can find him again. Armin. Oh, he might be out here now, but I doubt it. He's probably sleeping. There he is.
You tried Merc? Sometimes I miss the... My sap... Key fed is
We did this
entire-
already, so I'll spam through it.
I don't know why I'm saying this, but... You already know all that I... No, I'm not. No, I'm a Red Guard.
That's
My
it.
family hails from... There's nothing more I can teach you.
Hello.
You can find
Now,
us.
let's see. Oh, he's in a halted stream camp now, guys. That is so stupid. I don't think we can, Oh, I'll try and run in and take it. But these guys are going to really hurt me. This is, Forsworn. I think I messed that one up. That's a pity. If this doesn't work, we'll ignore him, come back, and he might change again. We'll see. I think we're dead doing this, but we'll see. Oh, it's halted stream camp. Hang on. No, we've been here. We might have a chance, alright. This is where we stole the spell tome. Okay, we'll give it a shot. I don't think we're really suited for this, but
This is the end for you.
we will give it a shot.
That's all you've got.
We will be able to grind up a little bit on heavy armor if we get away with this.
This will kill you. Not quite good enough, are you?
I tell you, we're a lot better off than we were before here. At least we can kind of half stand up to these guys now. We're not too bad. That piece of armor made a big difference.
No more. I yield.
Not too bad. Not too bad. If we could get our hands on a decent spell, this is going to get us killed eventually. Well, we needed the arrows anyway. All 16 of them. The guys inside might be a bit tougher, but we might do what we did the last time. We'll run, grab that junk, and then get out quickly. There. Let's see what we've got. Empty, empty, empty. There was, yeah, wasn't there, there it is. Our jackpot would be that soul trap, but can't see that happening anytime too soon. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, okay, let's hit these guys. Now there's the orc. Oh, there's some ore here as well. If they're here, it should have respawned. Oh, I've got a smouldering cigarette. Let me get rid of this. There. Now the orc. I might try this guy and see if we can get something done on the bow. Yeah, that would do. Hello, Mr. Orc. I don't mind the damage. Within reason. Within reason. We do need to get that heavy armor up. Restoration as well. I think so, yeah. I'll be heading down that way shortly. Ton of spiders there, isn't there? We're pretty bad with poison as well. I'll eventually just keep pushing out. I'll eventually get it. But it's kind of fun doing it this way. This is stuff I was going to do anyway. It's just, you know, kind of working this way. But it will eventually show up in loot. Like, even without the spells, I can do a lot and then eventually find them. A decent weapon to steal. If I could steal a short sword, Daedra one and a bow, yeah. That's the end game stuff I want to finish with. Okay, where's that? And this is just for archery and heavy armor. There. Okay, let's heal up. See if we can get some junk here and see if we can get that thing for arming. And we'll have to use muffle and invisibility potion. So I'm really on the lookout for ingredients as well for... I've got a few left, but I used a lot, to be honest. To get this armor we have. But absolutely worth it. I do know one place where there's a guaranteed soul trap weapon. And that's something of souls. I forget, some cave. Yeah. But I would much prefer the tome. Okay, that's not too bad because this is respawned. This is what we really need. There's a boss chest in here as well. It should be full again by now. That's where we really pick up the spell tomes later. But there's a decent amount of iron here. We might have enough guys to start off the last extension, the bedrooms. I always like making Lakeview a kind of family home kind of thing. What do you call a broken pickaxe? I wouldn't know. So tell me, what do you call a broken pickaxe? Usually it's, oh my god, I think it's about 30 in-game days. But if you're talking about the ore, if you leave one piece, I think you cut that in half. Yeah, I think you cut it in half. Yeah, a minor inconvenience. It is. Good one. Yeah, I think it's about 30 days for the respawn in these dungeons. But if you're doing ore, if you leave one piece of ore, I think you cut it in half to about 15 days or maybe even 20 days or something. Yeah. I'm not sure. Well, I think it's probably the same with the bandits. But there's so many mines anyway, you wouldn't really need to be doing something like that probably. Yeah, but it's a month in game, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Now let me get the other stuff in here. Oh, there's a few bits here. This is very important, strangely enough, this iron ore. I think this might be enough to get our bedroom up. I think we've definitely got enough made to make the locks. Yeah, that's what we'll do. If we can successfully do this quest here. Yeah, I was right then, about a month, yeah, about 30 days. But I seem to remember, let's say if you're doing mining, if you leave one spot without doing it, I think you'll cut it down a good bit. Almost by half or 10 days or something. I think I've done that before. I could be thinking of something else, but maybe. But that's the reset time, alright, yeah. I doubt we've got what it takes to kill these guys. We'll just concentrate on the ore for a minute. I don't know, we've improved a lot, but still. I don't think we've improved enough to take these guys out. They're a tough little bunch. Okay, we've got all of our ore. But it was really fun getting that last piece of armor. I'm not sure about the veins outside, to be honest. Yeah, because they're kind of random and you don't get a lot from them. I didn't take much notice. I do know the ones around Lakeview are ridiculous. They would be about the 30 days. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That'd be about the same thing. The respawn would be about 30 days. You remember I kept going back to the mill where that iron was? So yeah, I would guess it's about 30 days. Yeah. On that one, I'd say. Now, having said that, it's not guaranteed. It's going to glitch you around Lakeview. I do know if you take the iron there, there's more than a 50-50 chance that it's not going to respawn. And it's the same with that beehive thing, so I never touched them. It looks really horrible, you know, when it doesn't respawn. And that's where you're living, so I don't bother touching it. It can happen too, if you're the kind of player that would take all the plants inside Whiterun, it will get to the stage where they just don't spawn back. Now, there's a still good bit of ore here. I'd like to be able to kill these guys, but to be honest, I don't think I've got what it takes. Not yet, at least. So it's in that. I wonder, can we sneak down? Let's see if we can really kind of go in their face here. So we'll use muffle, obviously, as well, because we're wearing some armor. Now, spells are no good in this if you don't take out quiet casting. But that I've done. That's very, very important. The best about that, it works across all spells. And luckily enough, it's in illusion as well, so that's something you really want to be doing. I wonder if I can just, it'd be worth it for a bit of a laugh to see if I can do this with it. Yeah, we might be able to. I don't think that book will respawn. Yeah, I think we'll get away with this. Such junk, isn't it, guys, when you're looking for spell tomes? Worst ever boss chest. I know I'll spoil it if I go any further, but I gotta see what's on this table. I don't think the spell tome that we used respawned, but I know there's another spot where we can get it. And we'll see about pickpocket. Nah, he's got nothing to pickpocket. That will probably be seen when we get to the light here, but let's see. Yeah, we're seen. Oh. Stupid mage. Okay, I'll see if I can take them. He's a boss. I think I prefer not to take him, in case we're sent back here later. But we got our junk anyway, we finished the quest. You could, yeah. I've done that a few times. Yeah, that's okay, I'm happy with that. I don't necessarily want to clear this dungeon until I'm doing a quest. That's good, that will do. There, now, are we tough enough to take these other guys down here? So where are we in skills? It's coming along. Once I get to 80, I'll take that one out. And, well then, that's it then, 100 for Shadow Warrior. And then we will have maxed that, I just need 2 to max that one out. We do have 4 perks. Yeah, why not? Okay. So we're pretty good. Okay, we're a bit tougher. The mage obviously will be the guy to beat. We'll get down here a bit closer, and then we'll save this. Some silver here we'll grab as well. But we do have transmute mineral ore tome that I got from there, so you know we're pretty much set for life for gold and silver. It's not a thing. Not practical really to get alteration up on, but for that you would definitely need a detect life spell. You know, to make that one any... Oh, what's that? I really don't want to waste my time with these guys for a while. Now, yeah, I love this place here. That, what would they call that? An Easter egg, is it? That Lady of the Lake. Absolutely, yeah. Anything got to do with shock. But remember, we can't buy junk, so unless we find them, you know. Detect life, yeah. No, it's detect life. There's detect life and detect dead, I think. Well, basically, I find the best way for me to do alteration is to get my hands on one of those spells, go to one of the military camps and just keep spamming it out, really. Yeah, I think it's the most decent way to do it. Okay, we've got some mud crabs to fall back on if things get out of control. So let's save it here. Yeah, the mages are a big problem. Does, doesn't it? Yeah. There's a lot of King Arthur Excalibur kind of references here. There's that one. Then if you go back up towards the Reach, where you do that other major quest, Lost Legends, there's the Sword in the Stone one. There's another cave. And I remember going into it, it was a bandit, and I always take everything on him. But I noticed that it was very unusual. They had really kind of yellow blonde hair, which you don't really see. Let's say, you know, on... And this was in vanilla, long before the Creation Club and stuff, that you don't really see on a bandit. But I was in there and I actually killed 3 bears, and it was only about 15 minutes later that it dawned on me. You know, there was probably a kind of Easter egg thing, you know, Goldilocks and the 3 bears. But since the update, I've been back here, and either that bandit is not there or it's just an ordinary bandit with no hair color. I thought that was funny. Yeah, there's a few actually, and there's probably a lot more that I haven't realized from some kind of maybe popular thing and that I don't know anything about. But there's quite a few. Hmm. Yeah, that's an old word trollop. Absolutely, yeah, Seb. How have you been? But yeah, as far as I know, that is the correct spelling. As far as I know, with a double L. At least how we do it here. Although in the US, you know, there's some spelling a little different. Like, let's say, take color for instance. We would spell that C-O-L-O-U-R, and in the US it's C-O-L-O-R. So I'm not sure about spelling in the US. Right, guys, let's do this. Come on. I know I've got a good stealth, but come on. It's not that good. Okay, maybe all of them didn't spawn back. I'm good with that. I think there's some idiots inside. You know, it might be worth a shot to have a quick... Hang on. Yeah, it might be worth a shot to have a quick look inside. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Managed to have a little bit of a rest. Feeling reasonably good. Yeah, got a little bit of rest, absolutely. It does. It goes right around the side, but not as big as you might think. We're going back out there on that other one and we'll be able to open that gate from the inside. But what I'm looking for... you see, I've never really took notice before if there's any kind of spell tomes in here. But it's my first time in here on this playthrough, so... yeah. These guys are absolutely deadly. See what I mean? Okay. These guys are much too tough for us. But we'll mess about with them for a while. We did get a level up on something there. So how bad can it be? These guys are kind of tough. But every little bit counts. There. Yeah, we can kind of work our way around and we get it out here. We can open that from the inside. Doesn't really matter. After respawn, it all shuts up again, I think. Which is kind of silly. Okay, we sneak up here, guys. I think there's some iron that we can grab. Now, I would absolutely like to grab it if the new weapons are here. There's 6 different types I need. There's 2 sets. You get them in iron and you get them in steel. Sword, axe, and mace. So, they're actually not too bad. And as far as if you wanted to enchant them on something, it's a tiny increase. But it doesn't require any charging as far as I know. I think you do certain kind of damage at night or something. And then something in the day or something like that. No, at night, I think. Yeah, but it's... I would never put it on a weapon, but they're a pretty decent ornament. But I like to collect them for decoration. Yeah, the iron did respawn. Now, oh, there's a boss chest here, guys.
Is someone there?
Sugar. Okay, I might... Yeah, it's no good running in here. That mage is a serious problem. Okay, if we'll let them out, we might be able to do our thing. Oh, come on, guy.
Someone there?
Oh, come on. Where's that other one? Where's the other axe? Okay, we're dead. Nah, worth a try. Wasn't worth messing with anyway. I was really looking for a spell tome. We'll just grab that iron and get out. These guys are way too powerful. On Christmas morning, yeah? Yeah, we'll just grab this and get out. The boss chest is our only chance for the spell tomes. I used to get them before and be annoyed because they're rubbish, but now I really need them. That's good. That works for me. Now, let me see. There was a guy on patrol here a moment ago, we'll see. Okay, I think we'll make our way back. We might start that extension, guys. We have collected a bit of junk. Yeah, it's pretty decent. We haven't done too bad. Considering. Well, when it comes to mages, well, the weapon is a big one anyway, isn't it? That's just a toothpick now. Almost do as much damage, let's say, without it. Okay. We'll save this up. Is it worth a while just trying around the edge of this mountain for some... Yeah, I've never really been under pressure before for ore, but I'm sure maybe we might find something. And then we'll head out, we'll try that bedroom extension. Straw and glass again, major problem. We'll stick it as long as we can. There's still a lot of dungeons to do. There's got to be enough. We've got to pick up enough to finish them. But it's bad sport indeed if they didn't put enough, let's say, you know, in the entire game and all of the containers to finish. Well, there's plenty to buy. You could walk into one shop and nearly finish them all, but I suppose they weren't expecting someone to be doing it this way. Oh, hang on, we'll make our way on to this guy. Fair enough. Let's see. Oh! Bandits. Bandits. What are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting that, you know that guy? That minstrel guy? Let's see if we can help him out.
That's it. That's all you've got. Easy, Croc. I can just stand down.
Oh, he's running. He's running and leaving me too. You coward. You absolute coward. There. There. Now he's helping me again. There.
Lucky hit. Victory for Sovngarde!
Come on, give us a hand, guy. Yeah, we might get these guys. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, the guy might give me a hand here eventually.
Damn you!
Okay, I think we saved his backside. That stamina is a big problem as well. I'll do for a while. Right. Oh, where is that guy? Well, he survived anyway, didn't he? There he is. Let's see. Oh, guys, I think that's a better weapon. I think that is a better weapon. We have... No. Isn't that strange? It's not a better weapon. That dwarf stuff is absolute junk. Yeah. I had only one sidekick entire run, really. The young barbarian background guy. Which one is that? Who wants to become... Oh, yeah, yeah. He's in Rorikstead. Eric the Slayer, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's Eric the Slayer. As far as I know, that's based on a Skyrim fan, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Like they did in Fallout. Eric the Slayer, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Even when you get the cube, which give you 25%. Yeah, Eric the Slayer. As far as I know, that guy's based on some guy that passed away that was a big fan. Not sure if he was related to somebody working in BGS or something. Probably. Or I'm thinking of Fallout, but I'm almost sure it was based on a fan. You know, like they're going to do that with that kind of granny Skyrim person. I said I'd put her in as well. It's just a PR stunt, but it's still nice, you know. Oh yeah, he never backs down. But as far as I know, I think Eric will be a steward for you as well. I think he's actually a steward. Not all followers will, be steward. No, we've got a 17 on this, and that's a pity. That's just a 14. No. Okay, let's save here. He's got some ingredients. We wouldn't be a thief if we didn't do this, so. That's it. That will do. He's got to pay his dues. What else has he got anyway? Nah. Yeah, he needs to defend himself. Now, we'll head up towards this, see this tomb up here? I want to see what we can do. Oh, hang on. Now, it's possible to meet vampires as well pretty early on here, so you really have to be careful. I could gift armor and weapons to people. Yeah. I found a way around that, Dorchet. What I did was I maxed out pickpocket. I used a restoration potion glitch. I made an enchantment set, let's say, where I could do health enchantments to something crazy like 50 or 70,000. I would go and steal a piece of clothing from the NPC. It's got to be from them. I would enchant it, something stupid, then reverse pickpocket, leave the cell and come back, and then they'd be actually wearing it. And then I would have a weapon just to test it out that would do like ungodly damage, maybe 500 or 600, and I would smash them a little bit with it, and it wouldn't even touch their health, and basically making them immortal. Except when the game goes sideways and they get swallowed up by the map, or they just, kind of fade out of existence. Yeah. Still no guarantee. I think so. I think he doesn't need it. Well, maxed out enchanting. Yeah. There's a way around it, but you'll have to use the glitch. Now, even if you max out your enchanting here, the health thing, I did that with, Bellator, or whatever his name is, in Whiterun. And I was doing the dog guard quest, and the one where one of your friends get kidnapped and you got to rescue him. But he had like an iron dagger, so he was kidnapped and he was brought up to this cave, and I pretty much knew then it was an ancient vampire up around here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, somewhere around Broken Farm Cave. So I arrived there anyway, and he wasn't in the cage. He was out fighting the vampire. This was an ancient vampire, and he had an iron dagger. So I just waited there, and waited, and I watched the fight. It went on for about 25 minutes, maybe a little more, and he eventually killed the vampire, and walked away from that one. With that thing that I did. I did a couple of playthroughs where I did it with every single NPC for fun in Skyrim. Yeah, I have way too much time. But if using no mods, just using a glitch in the game, I can actually make important NPCs that you don't want dead, pretty much unkillable. Wouldn't it be a pretty simple step for BGS to do? Just typing in a code. I've always wondered why they didn't, make these NPCs essential that you'll have to be dealing with in quests. I think it's pretty horrible. Yeah. I think it's pretty horrible. Now, let's keep going, guys. What have we got here? Oh, sugar. What's this? I don't really remember this. What is it, Mara? I don't really remember this, but we'll have a look anyway. I don't think it's a new edition, is it? Okay. We want to keep away from the trolls anyway. Time enough getting those. So what shrine is that? Huh. Oh, that's, oh, sugar. Ice Wolf. Now those guys, he'll probably kill me. See what I mean? No, we can't even properly get an Ice Wolf. Which I think is pretty ridiculous, you know? Oh, for God's sake. We're just too weak for this. Right, let's get out of here, guys. Yeah.
Hello there, fellow traveler.
Yeah, hello. We need to stick around this area to do something with this armor and definitely armor anyway. Has anyone ever picked up a harmony spell without buying it? I'm nearly sure it would eventually show up. Because I have got maxed out illusion. But they've been pretty scarce so far. I'm nearly sure I did. Mammoths. Mammoths. Okay. I don't think there's much more we can do. We have some junk to sell. We'll do that. We'll see if the Khajiits are here. I'm gonna drop this back. The plant should be ready about now, I think. Oh, we've got to return the sword. Yeah, we'll get block, I think, and one-handed. Now, block I've been really ignoring, unfortunately. We'll have to try a little bit of that eventually. But I have to go back. This is another stupid thing I did. I have to go back to the standing stones and pick that warrior thing. Because I think I have it on something so unlock, pick, and sneak.
More inside. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I think we've already got these guys. Yeah, we might start that little
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
that little extension as well. I did as well, but I changed it when I was grinding on sneak. You know, following the guards around Whiterun. Sneak is pretty high now, and it kind of worked for me. Yeah, I keep forgetting the standing stone.
You tried mercenary work? You found it. I've been looking.
I'll eventually take his sword as an ornament.
You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you in honor of his memory.
One-handed increased. And block, I was right. Yeah. There we go.
Right then.
Now, I think I have a few more things to sell. We'll go back and we'll start that bedroom. I think I have enough junk now to get a start on that.
Something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have it. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
That is absolutely junk. I'll keep it anyway, in case I need it later. That's about it, guys. I better start bringing those 4 gems with me. You know that. Grind a little bit out on that. I should have doing it there, but we're good. Right. Now, let's get back. We'll see what we can do here. That's it. There's not some bunch of guys waiting for me, then we're dead. Oh, we seem to be okay. How are we in plants? Okay, they haven't, right, okay. Right, let's start our extension. We'll just get this junk out of the way. There's a few bits, alright. That's every single one I've picked so far in the game, and it's not a lot, is it? Pretty much went out of my way to get these as well. Yeah, we'll put that in there for a moment though. Sort it out later. Right, that looks okay. So I'll do a save here and we'll grab up this junk, guys. We'll see if we can get this last extension up. That's about it, guys. Now I will have to borrow some of this junk here, I'd say. Unfortunately. Okay. Have we a save? We have. Right, let's do this extension. Well, it kind of works here while we're doing this. We'll help armor. So here we want to go with a bedroom. I always make this a family room. Bedrooms, absolutely. So we have kitchen, bedroom, and a little enchanting station at the back. So that will be our bedrooms. Fair enough. Let's see what we need. Lots of locks and hinges anyway. We need iron fittings, 3 locks and 6 hinge. Okay, and nails. Oh, hi O'Keefe. A Guinness, yeah. It's just pretty good. It's healthy, you know, in moderation. Yeah. Pretty good. Hope you are too, O'Keefe. I do enjoy my Skyrim runs, alright. So, how have you been? Okay, alright, let's do this. Right, let's go. I think we'll be getting clay and junk as well, but let's see. Yeah, we need quarried stone. Fair enough. Quarried stone is not much of a thing. The rest will be just finding the stuff for decorating, really. That will do. Right, let's get this guy up. There we go. Now, I've always thought that here there should have been an option instead of the double bed, which they don't seem to use in the game. There should have been an option for all children's beds or all single beds. You know whether it would be, let's say, 4 single beds for adults, or hopefully 6 for kids or something. But no. But if we weren't using the adoption mod, this would be ideal. And let's see where we are on this. There's still a good few bits to do, but let me see. There we go. Try and get our double bed in first anyway. Leather strips, the double bed would be first. Weapon racks. Exterior. Oh, just have enough to do that, we might as well get it out. Mounted Care Bear head. Okay, gold horns. Kinda done on that one. Safe. I think we might have enough for that. Well, glass, we're kind of caught for that. And the chest to hinge. We need some hinges. Okay. We need some leather strips. Let's go back here. Where's that junk? I think we need a bear pelt, don't we? Okay. What else we needed? Locks, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, we need steel as well. Let's have a look in a moment. I don't think we can make any now. Yeah, I used up all the other stuff. Oh, that's strange. Okay. Right, let's see. Hinge. Oh yeah, we gotta make hinges for that. Fair enough. Furniture. I want to go with a double bed first, really. And then whenever we get the straw for the rest of that. That's glass and... not a cave bear head. A cave bear pelt. To mud crab. Okay, cave bear pelt. I don't know if I've got one here, have I? I can always do one later. Yeah. Okay. No, there's nothing there we can use. What do we need? Hinges. That's enough for a while. Okay, let's see what we can finish. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, the safe, furniture, shelves. I don't think I have any chitin. We can grab that easy anyway. Let's see. I have just enough. Just enough. There. So that's all we can do for a little bit anyway. Now we'll see if we can just get rid of this junk here. That's it. Not bad. Hang on. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now, let's put away this junk and we can save and get out there and get some more junk. Pretty good, thanks for asking. Okay, pretty good. Hope your guys are okay also. I've been relaxing all day. Oh, nice. Oh, for over the Christmas, nice. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, and you've a right to be. Oh, nice, nice. Now, let's get rid of this junk. We shouldn't be too more longer at this, but that's it. This is done except for the junk we have to decorate. We used a lot of our stash, but we should be okay. All the ingredients. Speaking of ingredients, we'll get rid of some of these now. That's it. Let's have a look. Let's see if those plants come along yet. Yeah, no barking. They're all sleeping actually. Hey Toby, you okay? Yeah, go back to sleep, good doggo. Yeah, okay, some of them are. There. Now. Okay. The imp stool, I think we need something on that. Let me see. I think we're short a couple on that one. I keep 11, so then when I max out enchanting, I can, or alchemy, I can, you know, get all of that. Oh, hang on. That one is done anyway. Yeah, that's okay. That one there is a different story. Yeah, that's okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, those last two pieces of glass I got was very helpful for these. I'll go for all the big guys, obviously. The paralysis, I might keep those for a while. I definitely want to keep those as well. There it is. That's the guy we want to move out. Now, let's see, is there anything else we can do? Regenerate magic. No, we want those two. Fortified two-handed. How are we with Dragon's Tongue, guys? Did we max out those ones? And I want to keep the troll fat as well for that quest. I better separate those in a minute. How are we for Dragon's Tongue? Okay, let's see that I plant any out here. I need a few more just to finish. No, I've got no Dragon's Tongue. Alright, for the time being, I'll get rid of one of these. Dragon's Tongue. There we go. Yeah, just till we get our quota, and then we'll concentrate on the higher ones. Now, let me see. Damage magic. Well, I definitely need those guys. Especially those. Fortify archery. Yeah, we can go with that one. Fortify block, absolutely. Conjuration. Yeah, I need a frost swords for a quest. Not sure if they'll accept stolen ones, but oh no. No, we want troll fat. Oh, you see that swamp fungal pod? That's something I really need to grow as well, guys. Especially now that we have that stolen one. Let's see, where are we with that? Oh, absolutely. I can get rid of another one of those for a moment. Probably the canis root for a moment. There. Okay, we should be good then. One of the ones we need. Now, the problem is we've got a ton of junk to sell. Oh no, that's not enough. Whatever. That's it. That's enough. Oh, the Daedra. I've got to go back and see. I need a ton of those. There's a place that keeps respawning. In the companions. I'll need that whenever I'm upgrading this thing I'm wearing here. That's it. What have we got in potions? We've got an obscene amount of potions. Right. We'll go back and we'll see what we can do there. We're pretty much done here for the time being. Whenever we get gold horns and the stuff we need, we'll touch it up. Pretty decent, yeah. Pretty quiet. That's kind of how I like it. Oh, nice, nice. Have you decided where you're gonna go? What county you're gonna visit? Maybe you've got friends or family. Sligo, nice. Sligo. Been a while since I've been there. A lot of governmental offices have been kind of pushed to Sligo, out from out from the capital. Yeah, that happened back in the 80s, I think. Yeah, Sligo's busy enough. Yeah, I quite like it here. I've been to a few countries, but, like everything else, it's got its ups and downs as well. The rain, anyway, we've been having a lot of rain. But I think last year we averaged 200 days raining. And there's flood warnings in the coastal counties. I think they had 40 mil of rain today. So there's flood warnings there. We've been getting a lot of rain. It's not too bad where I am, And when I say rain, I don't mean like it's raining all day, You might have a heavy shower, it might last 15, 20 minutes. Then it goes for another 3, 4, or 5 hours and then the same. It's almost like a garden centre. But lots of rain. The upside is, when you get a country like that where it rains a lot, it's never really cold, Obviously, because if it was cold, it wouldn't rain. So it's a good kind of temperate climate. We're never really too cold. And by the temperatures that other countries have been getting, we're not really too hot either. But just like us, nice. If you get a chance to visit the rural counties, there's some nice things to see. Some really nice things to see. Castles and lakes and locks and stuff like that. And a lot of them are off the tourist trail as well, so, they're quite good. Especially County Galway is an interesting county. Yeah. But once you get outside Galway City, when you start to travel, let's say out to the countryside, you'll notice a lot of kind of strange stone formations. I think it's an ancient seabed. Yeah, I think we call it the Crags. Yeah. Except, I've never done this before, Cedric, but we'll see. There we go. Stream Together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now. We are expanding access to more browsers soon. Apparently I can't collaborate because it says here you're on PC. I'm on Xbox, so it doesn't support it, Cedric. But the message I'm getting is Twitch Stream Together. Stream Together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now. We are expanding access to more browsers soon. The problem with Xbox is they only allow their own kind of system. Sorry about that, Cedric. My apologies. On accident, no problem. But it was interesting to see. Yeah, it was interesting to see. Apparently, well, I wouldn't blame them now for supporting Microsoft. It's ridiculous. They use the Chromium server. It's better than the one they had, but still bad. No problem. How have you been? And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. But at least I know now. Hello, Bacon Guy. How are you? Been well, I hope. We're doing a Skyrim playthrough. This one is kind of complicated. We can only use stolen weapons and armor, and we can't buy anything for our character that would benefit. We can't pick any live flowers or insects and stuff like that. We can hunt, we can mine, and we can grow in our garden. But the original seed plants we put in our garden have to be stolen. It slowed me down a lot, and it's made the game interesting again. No, I know. No problem. So how have you been, Cedric? I'm doing well. That's good to hear. Not too bad. Managed to have a little bit of a rest today. So yeah, feeling pretty good. Hope you've been well, Bacon Guy. Your tag seems familiar. Do you stream, Bacon Guy? Scotland is beautiful. Wales, of course, yeah. Nice. It's probably a similar one. But I remember a Canadian guy used to be streaming. It was Bacon Guy, but probably a different tag at the end. Yeah. I'm thinking of a streamer. I think a Canadian streamer. Yeah, there's a lot of similar tags. So that's what we're doing. We're an Argonian thief. Now, we got really lucky. Oh, cool. You're from the US. So this is what we're wearing. See, this is all stolen. The boots, the gauntlets, the plate armor. I'm forced, unfortunately, to play with the anniversary edition because now I can't remove it from my my game without bugging out the entire game, and I can't save it. So, big mistake buying that rubbish. And that. Now, we did find a bandit boss wearing this at level 40, which was really fortunate. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance, nice. After a 3-month break. In expectation, the sequel. It is coming out soon, that's right. That's going to be a pretty decent hit, I'd say. Yeah, I've heard some good things about that game. Now, we've maxed out Pickpocket, and these were pretty easy. But the Daedric Plate Armor, that had a 0% chance of Pickpocket. So I used an old thing we used to do, in this game. I did use Paralyze to paralyze the guy. When he was down, I managed to grab that 0% chance, and lucky enough, I got out of the dungeon alive because, we're not very strong yet, because we can't buy anything, so we haven't got a soul trap, a way of soul trapping, and that is kind of key to building your character in this. So, luckily enough, it was marked as stolen, or we couldn't wear it. So we're pretty much okay. Our weapon is absolute rubbish, but it's the best we can do now. And that's what's really holding us back. But once, it will eventually show up in loot. But it's been a while. We can't really push into the heavier dungeons yet. So we're literally doing this with an Elven War Axe, which is total rubbish. But obviously I want to get a Daedric short sword and bow. But it will have to be stolen. Yeah. No. As long as we don't buy them, Bacon Guy, we're okay. But we can pick them up from dead bodies or steal them. Now, I might do some exceptions. I might do an exception for, let's say, something we're using for decoration. Let's say we're building an alchemy lab. We're not going to use the ingredients, but we just want to, I usually pick 10 of every plant, or anything we might need for decoration. I might make an exception for that, but no exception for fixing up the hardfire homes. The biggest problem for me now is spell tomes, and another serious problem is soul gems. So spell tomes, soul gems, and strangely enough, straw and glass. Very rare in this game. Yeah. So most of the stuff that we can't buy, we can use. Now, we can hunt, obviously. We can farm and we can fish. That's okay. Doesn't have to be stolen. The original plants we grow in our garden have to be stolen, but the proceeds from that are okay. Just thought I'd make it a little bit interesting. I have a lot of time on the game. And this is it's actually making it fun for me again. Kind of reminds me of my first playthrough where you would kind of struggle, to kind of get to grips with the game. And we're playing on Legendary as well, which is not as hard as it seems, guys. But it is kind of in the beginning. But once your character gets kind of strong, it's not a problem. So we're playing on Legendary. It's the only way to play this game, if you're really familiar with it, So, that's the story. We've just finished our last room. Obviously, we're short of glass and stuff. Well, thank you, Keith. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, goat horns. Well, that's no problem. Once we get a good bow going, we can one-shot kill some goats, and we'll pretty much do that. So, what are we doing now, guys? Oh yeah, we'll try and sneak through some dungeons. It's slow progress, but it's absolutely making this fun again. Kind of like your first playthrough when you're kind of feeling your way around the game. Yes, I pretty much all the places. I've pretty much robbed everything. Yeah. Patch. But I don't want to push to some new places when I've got so much to do here. I've literally gone through every single container in Whiterun, the surrounding farms, Riverwood, um, Falkreath, and somewhere else, Windhelm. I've literally, and the surrounding farms, literally every single container. They're all cleared. Now, the salt and stuff will spawn back, but the glass and straw does not. It used to be much more common, but since the update, they've started putting those stupid backpacks instead. But I'm sure, there's a lot of dungeons to do. I'm sure we'll eventually collect enough, and it's kind of fun because stuff you would take for granted, you could buy easily, and when you do find it, then when it's kind of rare, you get much more of a kick out of it. No, can't buy soul gems. That is one of our big problems. We can steal them and take them, but we can't buy them. Now, having said that, you can actually mine them, Seb, but that's in Blackreach. And the problem with going to Blackreach is you'd want to be pretty powerful. That is a hard dungeon. And the problem with being pretty powerful is it's kind of catch-22. You really need to have your enchantments done, So, alchemy is one thing. But without the soul gems, we're not going to get up enchanting. So it's kind of catch-22. But we'll eventually make it, We'll eventually make it. Yes, I did as well. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of keep away from them until I've done a good bit on it. That's from the anniversary edition, Kelly. Yeah. Or else you're doing the Solitude quest. That Queen thingy. But it sounds like Creation Club. So now I'm doing my favourite part. To a certain extent, ignoring some of the quests and going out, exploring, getting as much junk as I can, working on my character, and kind of chancing my arm in some of the dungeons, sneaking in, hoping to get a spell tome somewhere. So, yeah, I've literally tried everything. Now, Roadside Runes. Now, we are extremely weak for mages. They're one-shotting us. And you will be, actually, on Legendary. Until you get your resistance up with Fire, Frost, Shock, that kind of stuff. And I might have to make an exception with buying for the Khajiit ingredients. Because I'll tell you why. They've been introduced through the Anniversary Edition. And I'm almost absolutely sure you won't find them in dungeons. Or you won't be able to steal them. But we'll wait until the end and we'll see if they'll show up in loot and stuff. Maybe they will. So, okay, let's push out a bit. But, you see, because we needed to wear stolen armor and weapons, we really were forced to place everything into sneak and into pickpocket, So we got really lucky with the bandits, stealing stuff. Weapons is a different story. So we are pretty weak. We've got really nothing invested in one-handed and heavy armor. But we'll get there. Now, Croc Keep. I wonder if these guys have respawned. We'll give them a visit, guys. We did find some glass down there, and we'll see if it actually respawns, but I'm nearly sure it doesn't. But we'll see if the orcs are back. Now, they gave us a run for money last time. We got lucky. There was some kind of bone dog thingy that distracted them, and we eventually... No, I don't think they've respawned yet. Well, we're wasting our time going inside then. Now, if I want to do, I could take that junk, but there's no need. Money is pretty useless, and we can't wear it, and even if we could, it's not better than the stuff we have. So, we'll head to these caves. Any new ones we find, we'll transfer our arm and see how far we can get down through it. And if we're really lucky, we'll pick up the spell tome. Jackpot would be the Soul Trap. A pretty common book if you're allowed to buy. Oh, that fox didn't like me. We're keeping away from the glades as well because of the spriggans for a while. But we will head towards this cave. But most of the time we have got to do a runner. We're just at the stage where we can, you know, pretty easily kill a Horker. But saber cats are a bit of a problem. But we'll eventually get there. Now, if I was playing by normal roads, this is the bone. There he is. There's the bone doggo again. You see what I mean? We're doing no damage on this guy. We really need a weapon. But, you know, as we're doing this, we are increasing heavy armor. We'll eventually max it out. We're getting a bit done on restoration and one hand as well. So it's not a waste of time. None the least. So when we get close to dying, we'll just do a runner, and if we're lucky, we'll check this guy out. See, rubbish weapon, really. Now, if we're doing ordinary rules, I'd have full Daedra set, and I'd have, you know, the weapons and everything done. A lot of stuff would be maxed out. And I'd probably be maxed out on alchemy as well. Oh yeah, we can't pick the plants. Let's stay outside. And we'd be kind of unstoppable. It kind of kills the fun a bit. Oh, not too bad. We should be able to deal with him. Let's see if I can just get this hut done for a moment. We'll head up to that cave then. Might get lucky. Right, I'm back. I've totally neglected block, which I'll eventually have to do that. The usual that would be, let's say, when I'm a little bit stronger, mud crabs and such. But it is pretty boring getting block up to 100, so I'll probably do that off stream. So we're basically working on 3 here. One-handed, restoration, and heavy armor. Oh, we forgot to go to the stupid standing stone. Better do that now in a moment. Where is that stupid doggo? We got one in heavy armor. I hate it when they do that. Silly little thing, isn't he? The Undying Hound. He's gonna lure me into a trap now, you know, right down to the Spriggan. Whatever. Got him at long last. Now, we're better off actually picking that warrior stone with what we're doing. I have it on Thief. I was doing sneak earlier on. Now, where are we? Okay, we'll get back here in a moment. Where's that? Guardian stones. We'll get back to the warrior stone. Yeah, we had it on teeth. Now, okay. Let's work around here. We're really on the lookout for ore. We will eventually be needing a lot of that. So, let's save it here. There we go. Right, we'll head up towards the cave. I think we can come around this side, can't we? You just gotta love exploring in this game. Never gets old. Hard to believe the same guys who did this did, oh, what's this? Starfield. This looks like Creation Club, guys. Track down a small den of bears today. The parrots are in fine condition and should fetch a good price. Going to set up camp for the night and kill the beasts in the morning. Hopefully we can get by on a few arrows we have left. I may have to fall back on my blade. I don't think that turned out too good. I do collect that junk as well. Oh! Skill book. Yeah. There's another one of these in the dungeons when you do that quest to kill that queen. Okay. Yeah, we're allowed to take these. We use them for decoration. The skill books. Nice. Cratley House. That's... okay. And that. Decoration and selling. Absolutely allowed. Okay, this must be the one he's on about. Fair enough. Cool. Not a common skill book. La 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 la. Okay. Or would be no. Oh, that's, you see that? That's a dead sentence. We haven't a chance. But yeah, I remember this. I think there's some junk in here behind them. Oh, there's two bears. No, we're wasting our time. Alright, we'll leave those guys, so... uh-oh. Well, there goes my live and let live. And that's the best way to lose these guys. Oh, this is an interesting one. Obviously way too advanced for us. And we're even wasting our time going in, there's not much to collect. But it's an interesting unmarked quest. We'll get a Halder's staff, isn't it? Yeah, but we want to be really, you know, powerful for that one with our enchantments up. Right. Let's see, is there anywhere else we could go? Okay. We'll head down this direction. Let's see where it brings us. Okay, this is a dead end. Oh, hang on. Now, I think this is a thief. And he's probably way better than we are. Oh! You're kidding me, this is the Creation Club junk. What the... You're old. Goblin guy. Ah, this is Creation Club. Yeah? Yeah? Come on, Goblin. Okay, you're not too bad. Ah, this is definitely Creation Club. Hey, not doing much damage actually. Die, goblin. And a skull. Why not? I think we'll be needing that later. So, what did we stumble on? Aha! Oh, well, the other guy wasn't that hard to do. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we can work on one-handed. In game. Now I've got to plow a decent amount into Magicka here if we're eventually going to power that harmony spell. That dimension will be handy when we're doing the destruction. Oh, that's Creation Club junk, alright. Yeah. Look at the way he's moving. Like something from The Exorcist. See that, guys? There. Yeah, rubbish. Okay. Got it to level up anyway. Not complaining. This is a dead end, guys, isn't it? Oh, hang on. I don't remember this. No. This could have been added, I think. Here, let me save just in case. No, I don't think it is. No. It is. This is a dead end. You see this? I remember when this game came out, there was some gates on that. It's a border, it is, yeah. And I managed to get over it, and in here, and I could travel right down. And, you know, it started to kind of really thin out. I glitched my way through the gates. Yeah, it is. It's the end. Nice. Okay. Which way shall we go? Yeah, I remember the gates were closed. Remember that patch? I managed to get through it and it was interesting. I thought at the time that it was probably for a DLC. And it probably was originally meant for that. Or maybe a new city that you could eventually get to in the game. The first time I discovered that. But the gates were up and they were closed. Yeah, it used to be shut. Yeah, absolutely. I still managed to glitch my way through, I think. You know what curiosity is like. No, there's nothing here, guys. That's okay for me. I grabbed that. Small antlers, pretty important. There. I wonder if they're stupid enough for me to do a little bit of archery on them. Probably. Hey, worth a try. Worth a try. I'm really stuck on arrows. I don't want to be using fire arrows on these. I want those for emergencies. If I can manage to glitch these little guys on a rock or something, we'd probably have a chance. No, nothing much here. Except those bears. Oh, there's a guy there. See him? Oh, I want that. Kid bear pelt. We have enough gloves. They're not that stupid. Come on. Come on. Come on, push him up there. Let's see. Oh, nice. He is stupid. Or maybe I'm stupid. One of us is stupid anyway. Okay, enough. This is just gonna get us killed. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Not too bad. Okay, we need a new hunting ground, guys. Even if we're not really up to the level. So where can we go? I really need to be pushing down, but I can't handle those bears yet. Around this area here. Let me see, there's got to be something here. But these are all animals, especially that one. Yeah, we'll try and make it to the Hall of the Vigilant. There's some junk there. Now we're going to run into trolls, but we'll see if we can make it up there. And that's our destination. Okay, we've got to outrun these guys. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the... yeah, this is the orcs. Guys we've already killed. Yeah, I'll just have a quick one here and see is there any ore. I don't think I've... The far side of Riften would be nice, but I don't want to load up that cell yet. Too much to do already. Ah. Okay. Suspect bear. Oh, sugar. This guy might have a spell tome. Or she, I should say. Now we're dead meat if we can't sneak up on this one. Oh, sugar. She's moving around a lot. Not much. There's a book. thanks very much for that one. I think we'll take that one. I think that's all she had. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just some stupid stuff on the table. I don't think it's worth going for. I'm wasting my time changing her. Yeah, that's it, guys. Right, let's go. I'm happy with that. All right. We should be able to fast travel from here. Right, we'll see if we can make our way up to Hall of the Vigilant. We'll have to avoid the trolls. Where was it again? There. So that's our nearest point, I think. There. I wonder if their junk has respawned. Small chance of a spell tome. I can remember where it is. Come on, don't be like that. Aha! Maybe. Oh yeah, we are obviously being a thief. We are allowed to buy lockpicks. Oh my god, what do I have to do for a spell tome? Right, let's head out. There, that's the direction. And we'll eventually get a hard far home here as well. Now, if there's any mods on that I want to ban this spot, or I can do it from here. I'll leave it for a few seconds more. And then I'll ban it myself. That's pointless banning them anyway, to be honest, because the bots are kind of shut down within 24 hours. But I'll deny it from here. There we go. Right. This is some stuff we definitely need. Absolutely. Now, while he's mining, I'll grab something quickly to drink. And there's some junk down here. We should be able to get something. I've never had to rely on picking up spell tomes like this before, so I do know. Let's say, you know, after I bought everything, I was selling them left, right, and centre. So I'm nearly sure we'll pick up the vast majority of them in junk eventually. But I'm nearly sure that the sword trap is a novice spell, so I'm surprised that's not showing up by now. Now this is how bad this bow is. Remember, I've got 3 times damage on this with snake. Oh, sugar. Not even enough to kill. No. Waste of an arrow. So I could really do with, you know, fixing up that bow, getting a better one. And there's the second bot, guys. They usually come in trays. We'll deny that again. Twitch is doing a wonderful job, you know, stopping these bots. But I suppose as long as there's free accounts, we're always going to have that problem. Okay. Oh, hang on. There's another one up here. We'll discover this one on the way. A waste of time. Yeah, there's actually two. We'll get that one as well. Okay, the chances of frost trolls have greatly increased. We are in no state to fight one of those guys. Now, let's see. I can remember where the chest is. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, it's an awkward little thing. Okay, where's this guy's chest? There it is. There it is. Oh, it's not looking good for spell tomes. Sorry about that, Joint. We're just here for the collect a few supplies. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's it. We'll work our way out. Okay, where are we going? I wonder, can we clear the wall up here? Not looking good, is it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Maybe. Yes, we're out. We're through. Ow, ice wolves. That sentence. Okay. I'll try and hit for these markers here, guys. I know we're gonna make it. Is this the one with the ice rates? I might even try that dragon shrine. We can outrun the trolls, but there is a boss chest. I wonder if, you know, if there's ever going to find a spell tome, it would be there. Oh, that's the shrine we'll have to do later. There's a troll down there as well. There are a bunch of idiots down there. Yeah, there's a troll. I might draw that troll down after him in a moment. Okay, let's discover this one. See if we can get the bandits to find him. But we will be doing a quest here later from Dawnstar. Oh, there's a mine here as well. Perfect. Yeah, there's no point with that one. I'm more interested in that mine. Let me see. And the cave. I suppose I could discover this and then outrun them. Why not? Or maybe sneak up. Get a little bit of sneak in. A couple of really decent archers here. But this is a good spot when you're looking for the blood thing for Septimus. For certain races. Come on now. Kidding me. There. I'm really interested in this shack. Is this the hunter's one? There's a book up here, but it's also Creation Club trash that I'm gonna have to try and avoid. Let me see. Yeah, if we go down for that one, we won't get this one. Let's see. Stupid controls. Oh, hang on, there it is. Nope. Gotcha. Now, let's see where this is going. Elder Scrolls game. Well, this for me is the most replayable, so this would probably be my favorite. But if you were going to, let's say, story, it would definitely be Oblivion. I thought the stories were much superior. But being an older game and a lot less to do and kind of restrictive, this would be, you know, the better. But this would be my favorite. But it's a pity they didn't, yeah, you know. Like, the Brotherhood was awesome, you know, in Oblivion. Very interesting stories. Every quest you did had some kind of little background thing. This is more to the fetch kind of stuff, and the stories are kind of boring, you know. But the exploration and some other stuff, you know, kind of makes up for it. But I would have to say that the writing was far superior. And there was still room for improvement in Oblivion, trust me. But if we're comparing the two, much better. Much better story. Have you played Oblivion? Best profile? You probably have. I think everyone's played Oblivion. Isn't that Hall of the Vigilant? It is. That's where we said we were going. Fair enough. Might as well hit it now. Yeah, I haven't played any of the old PC. I haven't. The only ones I've played, to be honest, was Oblivion and Skyrim. Okay, I'll try and discover this one as well. Oh, I'd imagine so, yeah. I'd imagine so. No, but the only two I played was Oblivion. Oblivion was the very first one I played. My introduction to the Elder Scrolls. That's good enough for me. Let's make a run for it. I played the first one a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah. My sons have played it and finished it, but never really got around to it. Yeah, this is it, Hall of the Vigilant. Let's see what junk we can pick up here. I might pick up a few of these colours to fill the glass cases. Yeah, maybe. I doubt there's any, Oh, we're getting some ammo, that's not bad. Let me see. I might keep a few of these for decoration as well. With the creation clubhouses, there's going to be tons of armor mannequins. Ah. I'll take that. We just leave that as a kind of decoration. Why not? We'll begin to collecting junk. Oh, we're getting enough junk anyway. Who do I have to kill in this to get myself a spell tome? You'd imagine these guys would be carrying something like that, but no. No. I think we pretty much got it. Pity. But so we needed to discover this anyway and kind of clean it out. Really? It sounds really cool. But I've seen some play of it, obviously. That's it. That's about all we can do here. Okay. Oh, hit towards the giant thingy, I suppose. So we must be pretty heavy by now, aren't we? Yeah, we're nearly maxed. We'll have to head back shortly. Right, let's see what they've got in their trunk. We've been pretty fortunate so far with trolls, but I don't expect that to last. Some of the old gates. Let me see. Is there still guys that get attacked by the bandits? Let me see. Probably. Yeah, this is the guys that get attacked by the bandits. Well, while they're distracted, we'll just grab a few bits and pieces here. And I'm nearly sure this thing is in the tree, isn't it? Where's the chest? Yeah, there it is. If we're lucky now, we'll grab this and get out of here. It wasn't worth getting anyway. What can you do? No, we'll leave the giants do, would you? Well, that was easy to try, wasn't it? Well, they're not even worth considering. Right, let's push forward. Almost certainly some trolls here. Let me save it up here while we're still reasonably safe. There, that's what we're really looking for. Gotta love the exploration in this game. It's a pity they didn't do something similar, but they couldn't really over Starfield, but it's their own fault. They made the game far too big. Unrealistic. Starfield had a lot of potential. Now, I just saved or paused this for one tiny moment, guys. Just gotta check on one of my doggos. It won't be a second. Just a minute. Yeah, they're okay. But imagine if Starfield had this kind of exploration and interesting things to do. If the shipbuilding and the quests weren't so buggy and boring, you know, and some of the stuff was cleaned up, it would absolutely be a classic. But it's far too big to do this. But nobody asked them to do it, you know. Now discovering this and getting back out again, let me see. Yeah, these guys are pretty tough. There. Now, I don't think we have what it takes to take this one, but we're gonna find out. I think she might be a little bit too tough.
That's close enough. Now ain't this a surprise?
No, maybe not. No, she's not that tough. It's a pity about that bow, isn't it? I'm sure these guys are much, much tougher. Oh, okay. That's not good news for you now. Let me see. Okay, that guy is not having it. Okay, I think it's time for us to run. Are you silly enough to follow me? You are. One silly bandit. Okay. I'm running pretty low on arrows as well. I'm nearly sure she had some. So we'll just let them die and then we'll pick their bodies. We have to really go back from here because we're full up of junk. That's it. They're dead. Alright, move off. Please. Oh god. Come on. Yeah, they'll move off. Just give them a little bit of time. Ah, let's check the carcass. What is it about a dead body in the grass here in Skyrim? Kidding me, I can't even see them. No. There's one, there they are. No. What kind of weight do we have? We just about make it. That's it. That's as close as we're gonna get. Right, let's get out of here and sell this. That's not bad work. We'll come back here again and we'll hit these ones down here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Right, let's see if I can... Potions. Oh, we have a ton of... We'll have to do a lot of selling, guys. We'll start in Whiterun. And then we'll do Riverwood and Falkreath. And we'll get rid of this junk. This is where we'll come back to. That's not bad. If we're lucky, we'll find a Khajiit here as well. There's a couple of ingredients I want for display. I might have some. Perfect. Perfect. We won't be using them, but they'll look pretty decent in our alchemy room.
The longer we travel, take a look.
Let's see. We've got them. We've got them. Now those I haven't got. Definitely not that one. I don't have that one. We have that one, and I don't have that one. Okay. Now, potions. Yeah, with this guy, because there's some other guys inside. He'll buy any. Oh, hang on. We're allowed to buy lockpicks as well. This guy should have a ton of them. Where's our lockpicks? See, you buy glass and straw, but we can't. It's common enough. No lockpick. Oh, there he has. We'll take everything. There we go. Right. Potions. Okay. Oh, the power, keeping that. We've got our own invisibility potions, but we'll see. 91, 97, 90, yeah, 97. You'll do. Right. We'll have to wait till morning here, but we'll be able to get that guy in the first inn, I suppose, and then we'll wait till morning to sell the rest of this junk. I don't think I've met the guy from Dawnguard yet, have I? Probably I met him very early on. Yeah, I have. Always meet him way too early.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Ah, what are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Huh. Now, I want to keep at least one of these. I think there's a lot of stuff coming up with this anniversary edition. The Torturer's headgear thing might match this, so I'll check later. We will need a decent amount of decoration. That's it. Okay, we'll wait till morning and get rid of the other junk we have. Yeah, that's I think the fort bot we had today, Corin. About the fort bot, I think. Unfortunately, I am, Kai. Yeah. I can't get it out of my game. I played it on the last playthrough. Absolutely didn't like it. Disabled it from this, and it bugged out my game. It wouldn't let me save. I tried everything. And it took me about 4.5 hours to even get it back in properly and playing. Yeah, I denied to earlier. Yeah. So how have you been, Kai?
Bows, arrows, and ale. A unique combination, to be sure.
I wouldn't recommend it. I don't know, maybe other people might like it, but I thought it was too boring, you know, too many fetch quests, badly done, and, you know, who needs more houses and weapons? And, kind of buggy as well.
I can tell you're no stranger.
And hi to you, Kai. Pretty good, pretty good. Hope you're doing well also. Nice, nice. Nice. It's good that you got back on track. I'm sure you'll get it and do well, Kai. Oh, we just sell this junk and we should be good. I'll store that stuff. I'll eventually get around to displaying it.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, sugar. I hate it when that happens. I'll have to sell that. I bought... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was a waste of money. Money's not a problem anyway. Yeah, I keep doing that sometimes. Okay, let's get rid of this. That's a pity. It doesn't matter. It helps towards the thing, but I didn't mean to buy that. I thought it was selling. There. There's just one more vendor. And if we have to, we'll stop at Riverwood. Anniversary edition as well. What do you think so far? Nice on PlayStation. It does take a long time. Yeah, it absolutely does. Oh, hi, Laws. And how have you been? Well, I hope. What have you been up to? My favourite, yeah, it's always been. And the way I see BGS going, I think it will always be my favourite, Laws.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Okay.
What do you need, my... Take a look.
Now, potions. Yeah. It'll take a while to get rid of this junk, alright, won't it? Yeah, we'll give you one of those, keep the change. Right,
Back anytime.
we might have to hit Falkreath as well. Pretty good, Lawrence. Hope you're well, okay? How have you been?
You look
Morning coffee. Nice.
could be a taxi.
Nice weekend, so
Problem back home in Cyrodiil.
you're probably getting some rest time in. No, apparently we have some kind of... No, we don't have the disease. She's wrong, wrong, wrong. Now, Riverwood for the next stop. We'll definitely have to stop at Falkreath. Yeah, I've mostly played as a Nord, actually, myself. You know, kind of staying with the game. Yeah, let's do this. I haven't done these quests. I don't want to bring any followers back around Lakeview yet. I'm pretty weak, and the guys that are coming out are pretty high powered, so there's no rush with that one. Using a cam, yeah? Yeah, yeah. 6:25, 5:25 for me. So we'd be on GMT +1, isn't it? I think. An hour behind Central European time. Germany, Holland, Denmark, yeah, that area, France. Yeah.
The sooner you... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, let's get rid of some of this junk. Where is it? Slow. Okay. Yeah, this is expensive-ish, so, you know, just like getting rid of this. I sell ones because it gets up that particular skill a lot quicker. Basically the same engine as Oblivion, so yeah, pretty much the same. There. So we have 2 more shops to do in Falkreath, and then we'll come back here, drop the junk we have, and we'll head out again. There. Don't know if we'll make it in time for the shops. We'll see. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Sure, if you want, Kai, no problem. Yeah, let's see if I can do it from here. Let me see. Oh, that's the wrong one. How do I do this? I think I'd press on that one, isn't it? There it is. Which one is it? I think it's that one there, isn't it? Hopefully I don't accidentally ban you. There it is. Try that, Kai. Yeah, try that. Put in another message. There you go. Just don't ban Corin, okay? Corin is a nice guy. Now let me get something to drink. Yeah, we know each other for quite some time, Kai. No problem. My pleasure, Kai. Yeah, I think we should. Ah, we just about make the shops. That's good. Didn't fancy waiting around here.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might... Well met. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let me see. Okay, we're trying to sell this junk. Problem is it's a bit expensive, but we get rid of some of it. Now we've still got the Alchemist, and then we'll go out exploring again. And this is stuff I was gonna do anyway, so whether we do it now or after we grind up, it's all the same really.
Did you see a dog out there?
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 Did you see a dog?
Oh, come on now.
Did you see a dog out there?
Oh,
Did you see a dog out there?
go away. I definitely don't want to take that vampire quest so early. Hi, Terry. Now, right. Oh, hang on. Let's see if this junk has respawned.
Call upon me if I can
No.
be of any service.
No. Okay.
Someone, take a look.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, it is. No,
Take a
we've
look.
got to go for them. We've got to go on our menu. Potions. Right. This one here. We won't be able to get rid of many of these, but there we go. 93. 43. 43. And 7. That's it, guys.
I'll
That's
take
the
my
best we can do. Now we'll go back. We'll drop the junk we picked up.
Did you see a dog out there?
Oh, go away.
All right then.
And we'll just cut off some of the weight we're carrying. Now hopefully there's no bandits waiting for us. That's why I haven't brought in any of the guys yet until I can fix them up properly. Oh, and of course this junk. Now we won't make up more potions because selling them is going to be an absolute pain. We'll just store them. There. Fluffy, yeah? Right. Now it won't be too long doing this, guys. That charge give her hide. I just need it. It's about 11 of those. One more. There. Okay, almost done. And this is for whenever I'm doing the enchanting. Right, let me see. Let's see, ice, gold, and elk. I think we've got 10 of each. Elk, goat. Yeah, we have. I don't think so with that. Let's see. I just need 10 of each for kind of fluff. Okay. Now. We didn't get a lot of ore. I thought we got a ton of ore, guys. No, I just hold that there just for a while. I will eventually sort it out. Potions are a problem, alright. I want those. I want the paralysis one as well. Just leave that there. And I definitely want to keep 2 of those. And then this guy. I'm just going to put everything in here for a moment. Yeah, I can sell it later. Yeah. I don't want to mess about too much with that. That's it. Oh, hang on. Cave bear pelt. Is there one here that's stolen? Yeah, there is. There is. We should be able to use that straight away. I knew there was a stolen one there somewhere. Where are you? Oh, there's strips. There we go. Just the gold horns. We can find a spot now where we could go hunting. I think we can just about one-shot a goat by now. Oh, hi. Hi, Fosters, and sorry I missed your messages. Let me just backtrack a little bit here. I get kind of caught up in this game and I forget about everything. Fluffy, yeah? Of animal heads. Yeah, I prefer doing it this way. You can pay to get it done, but there's no fun in that, you know. So how have you been, Fosters? Sorry, misread that one. I'm trying to mod Skyrim and looking like a modern game because there's nothing like it. No, even when it came out, it was nobody kind of doing something like this, and even today. And I've often wondered about that. I know a few guys tried, and they were pretty much shut down by BGS. There was one famous case in particular. There was a massive lawsuit for that one, but it was kind of pretty hush hush. I remember listening about it with Young Ye, I think, was talking about, but I'm going way back in the day. Yeah, a long time ago. But there is room for Skyrim-like games done with some decent quality and story writing, and it's a pity that, you know, nobody has taken the lead, you know, because definitely in this kind of genre, this kind of game, BGS, maybe a bit of competition might get them to cop on a bit, although I highly doubt it, you know. My, almost 2 years. Time really flies, Kai, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's 1 year actually, 325 days. So, not far off 2 years. Couple of months. Yeah, time flies, doesn't it? Yeah, Fallout 4 was a bit of disappointment. The only thing that made that game for me was the kind of building they had. But I understand it wouldn't appeal to everyone. But a lot of people would reckon, and quite rightly so, I think that, you know, the pinnacle of what BGS was doing was Skyrim. You know, it put them where they are, and they've never really moved from that sense, you know. Every game has been a kind of a little worse than the last. Fallout 4 was a decent enough game, you know, depending on what you like to do on it. But definitely, everything after was an absolute disaster. Yeah, an absolute disaster. But I was reading an interview. Again, I take it with a grain of salt. It might not be true, but I was reading it, I think on YouTube or watching it. But do you remember that guy, the creative director, Emil, from Starfield? And he's been with him for quite some time. He's had his paws all over Skyrim, as we can tell. And he kind of had his paws on Oblivion as well. We can tell that as well. But he said that Starfield was the greatest game that they ever made. How's that, guys? What do you think about that one? I know because he worked on it, he would be a bit biased, but I think that's full out delusion. He said it's the greatest game. I don't know how true it is. He said it's the greatest game they ever made or ever will make. Yeah. It's horrible. I wouldn't recommend it, to be honest. And I heard that Shattered Space DLC is an absolute disgrace. You know, even critics that say that we're always sucking up to BGS have given it a 40. You know, and everyone's saying 40 is way too high. Absolutely, it's boring. I don't care what to do with it, you know. The DLC was never going to save it anyway, laws, and I knew that. But I heard it's the laziest they've ever done. It's a new low for them, I've heard. Yeah. Now, I understand, and I'm happy for anyone that liked the game. But I think the majority of us, you know, especially the old fans, are not at least happy. And again, I heard, and I don't know how true it is, that one of the lead developers was doing an interview with, I think, some German media outlet, and he said that Elder Scrolls fans will not be happy with the new Elder Scrolls that's coming out, so they've probably done the groundwork on that, much like they did, let's say, on Starfield, unfortunately. He kind of framed it in the sense that I think that, you know, well, no matter what we do, you know, it's never going to be good enough kind of thing. But it's looking like it's going to be, at best, I think the best we can hope for is a really bad version of Skyrim, to be honest. But we'll see. Again, I am pretty childish, you know, having expectations and hopes that they'll make a decent game, but no matter how low I seem to set the bar, they manage to do a limbo right under it. But we'll see. But I'm not excited for the next Elder Scrolls, to be honest. Not in the least. I heard it's pretty decent, Corin. Yeah. Oh, hi Shelley. How are you? Been well, I hope. How have you been keeping? But I was so disappointed in that game. But even, let's say, if I could stomach it, the amount of bugs, like, I had twice as many bugs as I had from the release in Skyrim. And this is a game that they were supposedly polishing for an extra year. You know? It started off not too buggy, but the second I started doing quests, you know, I did a little bit of exploration. It was okay. And I was saying, you know, it would get better. And then I realized after, you know, maybe 10 hours in or whatever, doing a few planets, that this is it, guys. This is it. This is all there is. You know? The same planets over and over again. So I couldn't stomach that. So when a game fails in exploration, you know, you're relying on a good story than in the quests, and the story was bad. The quests were worse. There was some of them that had potential at the start, and then went really stupid. The thing that cracked me up was the clone thing. You know? That cracked me up. Silly. The pictures look so good. It's probably going to be pretty decent, all right. Yeah. Right. Okay. I think we're good. I can move out from here. We just get rid. Oh, sugar. We get rid of that. Yeah, that's about it, guys. I think that's all we can do. So let's do a save here. And we'll head out exploring again. We still have another hour and a half. But we haven't been too successful with our search for spell tomes. Would you believe, guys, I've only found one since we started. And that was a pretty decent one, a Muffo spell. Near the deep tower. Just on the lake here. But I'm going to have to sneak into some higher level dungeons and see if we can find something. But I'll stick it out as long as I can without buying spell tomes. But we should be able to get them, you know. It's just a matter of sticking it out. Hang on, what's this down here? Let's have a look at this. But after plowing everything into sneak and pickpocket, we're pretty weak. But we do have a stolen set of Daedra armor. The breastplate had a 0% chance for pickpocket, but I used the old paralyzed thing to get that, and luckily enough, never really had to do it before, to be honest. It still had its stolen tag, which is, you know, some of the restrictions we set on this one. All red here. Yeah, now I think it's pretty late. Oh, sugar. It's pretty lazy what they did with the helmet, to be honest. It's exactly the same as the other Daedra helmet, except that one of the horns is broken. Absolutely lazy, you know. Let me show you. It's ridiculous. There's lazy and then there's really lazy. But this takes lazy to another dimension. You see it there? That's it. That's the only difference. They broke a piece off. Now, if I wanted to change that helmet, I'd leave both horns. I'd sweep them down about 1/3 and kind of tuck them in at the back to make it a little different. That would have been cool. There's a slight change on this armor here. You see the higher piece? And I think when you're looking at it, there's more red in the center. That's not bad. So it's just the helmet and the breastpiece. They didn't change the gauntlets or boots. So it's lazy. Beyond reason. So the second I get an ordinary helmet, I'll be taking it. Good morning, Lurk. And how are you? How have you been? Now, I don't think we can take these guys, but we're going to give it a shot. Like the spells we have, I've still pretty much got starting out spells, and the only new one I've got is Muffle, and I've 100%ed Illusion. Now, where is my junk? We're taking that. That's it. Okay, that's not bad. There's only one guy left. It must have been an attack here. They don't spawn back pretty quickly, do they? Okay, we'll work with that one. We need the arrows anyway. Now, I think this one is Spriggan, so we're pretty weak to any kind of magic. We will be for quite some time till we get that soul trap spell. Yeah, true. A boss, a chief, a bandit chief in this one here. And for some reason it spawned collector at level 40. Apparently Wiki says, somebody was saying it spawns at 46. I got it here. No, not Gloomreach. Here. In Orodheim, or whatever, however it's pronounced. So we went in, we used invisibility and muffle. I managed to easily pickpocket the helmet, the boots, and the gauntlets. Unfortunately, the breastplate, that had a 0% chance of pickpocket. So I went back and I used the old thing we used to do before. You know, when you paralyze someone, we used to do it with the bows. We'd run over, take their weapon, so they were easy to kill. So I did a reverse pickpocket with a paralyzed potion. Sure enough, it worked. Fell to the ground. I managed to access his inventory, and I absolutely grabbed that, and then ran for my life. Managed to get out, just about, and was pleasantly surprised when it still had the stolen tag, because if it didn't, you know, I couldn't use it. So I basically got my full set. The big thing that's holding me now is a Daedra bow and a short sword. I don't know where I'm going to find those. Getting them loot is no good, they have to be stolen. So if I can come across somebody carrying one and steal it from them, yeah, that's what I'll have to do. Also, another big hold up would be soul gems and a soul trap thing. But we've been really unlucky, you know, with spell tomes. Yeah, yeah, uh, but when you do that, you're laundering, Dungeon Master. And thanks for that raid. Sorry, I forgot you were there. I'm nearly sure when you sell a stolen item, when you buy it back, it's cleared of its stolen tag, so I couldn't wear it. Now there is exceptions. Let's say like the golden claw, for instance. You can't launder that. I've done it many times. Yeah, you can't launder that. So my best chance was stealing it from high-level bandit chiefs. You know, but there'll be a few. I'm sure I'll find some. Ebony would do me for a while, I think. You know, but it's gonna have the stolen tag. You know. So how have you been, Dungeon Master? And were you streaming some Skyrim or something else? Now, just let me get a little bit more comfortable here, guys, for a moment. Yeah, but that's where I picked it up. So I used the Paralyze potion to get the other piece. So that was pretty decent. Yeah. Oh, Oblivion. Nice. Great game. Absolutely great story in Oblivion. But if we launder some stuff, and anyway, you know, it'll be a while before I can take that perk out. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it's still here, I remember I could sell stolen stuff to the military camps without having that perk, I'm nearly sure. I'll try it later. And we'll see. Some junk I want to get rid of anyway. But it's got to have the stolen tag like I have here. And that's it. That's the set that would do me. It all has the stolen tag. Now, if I was to sell that piece and buy it back, the stolen tag would be removed. I've done that with a lot of junk laundering it. But on this playthrough, yeah, because we're a thief, everything has to be stolen. Except the stuff that we're getting to sell, obviously. We can't buy anything either, you know. And we couldn't buy it back anyway, even if it was stolen. Because one of the restrictions is we can't buy anything that would benefit our character. But I think we'll still get through it. Oh. Now, okay, let's save here and then we'll carry on. I'm not too fond with this darkness thing. We'll go anyway. But I'm really sure this is a Spriggan and we're wasting our time with a Spriggan, so I'm happy enough with just discovering the spot. We'll come back later when we're more powerful and kill everything. But I'm pretty sure this is a Spriggan. Oh, hang on, no, I think it might be an... This is a Spriggan. It is. Yeah, that's a Spriggan. There's another Spriggan down there, that's a death sentence. Right, let's get out. Now, where were we? Here. Rightio. There was a cave somewhere around here. If we land here, I think we might be able to get it. We'll find that cave. There's the cave, and it's the mine as well I want. I could do with that mine. But we'll try the cave first. I heard his dogs in the background. They're sleeping now. Yeah. Funny, yeah? Right, let's do this one. That's just frost troll. Now pretty much everything out here can kill us, so we've got to be careful. I'm hoping to sneak into a dungeon and, you know, maybe grab a spell tome. Absolute jackpot would be a soul trap. And this is a pretty common, you know, thing to buy. You can buy it right from the very beginning of the game. Oh, nice. We definitely have to collect a lot of that junk as well. Yeah, they're pretty sleepy. They've been really bold all day. There we go. But the only way to play this game is to be underpowered, to have any kind of fun. Oh, this is where we get that, isn't this where that vampire is, isn't it? I think it is. Okay, let's have a little sneak peek inside. Now we know that we'll be one-shot killed in here. Yeah, Dim Hollow Crypt it is. This is where the vampire is. Selena, isn't it, or something? Yeah. Oh, if that's the case, then the vampires. Okay, I wonder if they're still here. I can reload anyway. But if they're not here... no, I don't think they might be here yet. We might be able to find something. As a rule, I don't use magical weapons. Habit I picked up in Oblivion. But it's the only thing I can steal in this. I might have no choice. Yeah. I hate survival. I tried it once, and it doesn't make it any more difficult. Dungeon Master, it just makes it more drawn out and boring. You know. Yeah. And it kind of makes no sense, you know, for armor having the same warmth rating as steel. And I didn't really enjoy it, to be honest, you know. I have, yeah. I didn't like it. You know, you get around the no fast travel. That was easy enough. But then you get hit with a cold and all of that, and you can, you know, it's just a load of hassle to make up food and make up special food for warmth, and then silly things like if you hold a torch you're a bit warmer. But it didn't go far enough in any direction. I think it was poorly implemented, and it wasn't fun, you know. Yeah. You would. Stupid things like that, you know. As a Nord, obviously, it should have given you a bit of leeway, you know. But the resistances we got on armor and other stuff and there was no kind of dedicated stuff. It was poor, to be honest, you know. But it didn't make my game any more enjoyable. It just made it longer, more drawn out, and a little bit more boring. Well, that's stupid. I didn't know it was an ice wolf. Okay. We have a problem with an ice wolf inside. We'll sneak around and see what's in here. But to be honest, I don't think we're going to get a spell tome. I don't really like going in here where the major quests are, you know, until I'm ready to do these. But let's have a quick look. Oh, I know there's junk over there, but let's see if I can... Oh, ice raid. There's tons of little junk here, isn't there? It was 2 wolves before, now it's ice raids. No, it's closed up until we're doing the quest. No, not worth trying. Yeah, we'll just move on. Like in Fallout 4, you can only save on the bed, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, but then in Fallout 4 they'll start spamming you with the settlement attacks. And that's the end of it then, really, isn't it? No, I didn't find it fun. I was hoping it would be. It's okay, but it just, you know, just more stuff to do, just for the sake of doing it. Kai, it wasn't fun. For me, at least. Okay. That will be handy. Where that mine, that's very important, seeing as we need tons of ore. Let's work our way down to the mine. I don't think we can clear that, but I think it's on the ground. No, we'll reload again. Mine is very important. You know, we might even look out and get a spell tome. Hey! Broken leg. Ah, Simpack. There should have been Simpacks in it. I'm not surprised that there would be. Here we go. This is a pretty hopeless little thing, but I think there might be some ore inside. This is the one with a small piece of gold, is it? We kind of... Oh, hang on. Let's see. Oh, no, this is a village. Yeah, this is interesting. Yeah, I remember this. This is a little village here. Stone Hills. Okay, let's get stealing. There's a lot of junk here, guys. We can steal. Like that. Like we're absolutely stealing that. And then we're going to do the mine in a moment. There's a guy inside, obviously, who wants some more, so we'll do that. There's another guy here, we do a quest for a shield. He can be a steward. Again, I forget his name. There's a quest, again, with a lady here that wants ice red teeth. Oh, there's not many. I think it's here, alright, yeah. The settlement needs my help, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, not a word from him then. Okay. Okay. I don't want to pick up really any of the quests here for a while. We'll get back, and then when we're, you know, nice and tough, we'll start finishing them. Here we're just here to rob them blind. Glass would be a nice thing to find in straw. Would be really nice.
Last warning. Leave now.
Okay, we'll leave. We'll leave. They've got to leave sometime. There he is. They'll leave.
Sorley and I are just here to make sure the mine is run. No, and before you ask, it's not for sale.
Let's see what we can do. Did you get many offers?
Well,
Do you get many offers?
But that's not the point. Bryling owns the mine, and she's not selling.
Oh, Bryling.
We make
Yeah, from Solitude.
coin running this place. Keeps her living well in solitude. At least when we can get shipments to her. We're late on the last one. I expect her to start breathing fire any moment now.
Ah, okay. Okay. Now, we don't want to get stuck up in quests here and go to Solitude. So I'll load here and we'll just hit the mine. We can come back here later, that's what we're really here for. Well, we can't get in there for a while, but I will open this. You know, for to do that lockpicking thingy. And then we'll hit the mine. I want to keep away from the major ones. I'm kind of saving them for a while. Oh, I might get away with it this time. See how there's nothing in here now? Thought we like a ton of junk here before.
Guess the Empire's going to need
Okay.
plenty of iron, what with all the fight.
It was just him. He was the guy that was giving me such a hard time.
That'll be good for us, I suppose.
Right. Okay, I think we have the spot to ourselves. Oh my. Ho ho. This is nice. Well, Bryling will have to do without her iron for a while, I'm afraid. You're not supposed to be here. Oh my god, even when you're coming back to hand in quests. Ah, guys, we got some glass. We got some glass. We got some glass. That is mega rare. Straw would have been nice, but I'll settle for glass. Oh, that looks like a skill book. It is.
Talk to my parents if you need something.
I'm okay. Yeah, we'll take that. That's a skill book. That's it, guys. I won't touch these because they don't respawn. We pretty much cleaned this place. Let's go. Now, we won't talk to that idiot because he wants to do quests. But I think there's a guy inside. We can do a little kind of ore thing for him, I think. I think there's a lady here that wants something done as well, but no rush. I don't see her around. No, the lady is back at Stone Hills, I think it's called. It's closer to Windham. Right. Ah. Oh, okay. Hang on.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Yeah. Nah. I will have to get some junk from those guys. I want a full set of that stuff from every hold. You'd want to do that before the Civil War in Dawnstar. To change over the stuff then to Imperial. Right. Now, let's see who... I better save it here, because I'll tell you why. I don't want to be pulled into a quest.
I'm just here to work the mine. Nothing else matters.
Okay. So, where is the boss? Oh! Okay. A skill book. Nothing I want there.
Mining is hard work.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Pay a fair price for any ore you
Let's see. I'll sell him some of his own ore back. Where can I drop this junk for a moment where nobody can see me? Here. I just give him one piece. Where's that ore? I don't know. Will he buy some stolen ore? I'm not sure. We'll get on this guy's good books.
You get used to. I'll buy everything you dug up.
That's it. We got it. We got it. That's enough. Let's see when we steal it back. No, you can't steal it back. It's pretty much gone into the void. Now let's get our own junk back. Now, we're pretty much done here for the time being. Let's start getting this junk out of here. Notifications, yeah. Now, okay. He's working on some there as well. He's gone. Nice. What is this? Iron again. Kind of weird color, isn't it? I think they might have been messing around with the color shadings on this. That really ruined Fallout 4 by doing that, didn't it? Okay. So we got a skill book, we got some more, we got that little thingy done. Let's see what else we've got. Yeah, there's no such thing as too much iron ore. I think they might have changed the colouring. You know, the update? Because they did a whole new thing for Starfield. Ruined it. And I think they did it to this, and they did it to Fallout 4 during the update. For some reason, this one didn't bug out so much. But I think they might have been messing with it. That's their idea of really upgrading their game. Fiddling about with the colours. The colours have always been bad in this game because they're trying to hide the kind of drab kind of interiors they have in places. They seem to be addicted to putting a kind of greenish hue on everything, you know. But yeah, they've brightened it up a bit. Yeah, I think there's 3 pieces on these. I'm not sure, I think it's 3. Okay, that's buggy. We go from this side. I think it's that piece of wood that's there. Yeah, we got it. There. I think we might be finished here. We've done that compulsory. Let's sell some junk to this guy. But I don't want to pick up any of these quests. They're all going to send me to Solitude. This is a hit we'll come back for when we're clearing up the quests. We'll do the one little village, one little farm and one little town at a time. And grey iron, trust me, 25 years of seeing the metal garbage has taught me more than I'd ever care to know. That's it. Okay. Now we pretty much cleaned this place. Now there is some bad guys down here. I still don't know if we're kind of strong enough for that, but everything seems safe enough here to save. But we got a nice little load of iron in that one. What's the name of that place? Stone. Oh, this is Stone Hills. It is. Yeah. I think that's even on the carriage, isn't it? Stone Hills. Maybe I'm thinking of a mod. Oh, there should be a broken cart down here and an enemy, but I think it might be a mage. Which we're not really ready for. Let me see. Unless they removed it. Oh, sugar. Oh, there it is. Oh, if it's the vigilant and vampires, we might be in trouble. Okay. Well, we'll let them beat the mage. Who knows, we might get really lucky and grab a spell tome. Oh! Spellbook. We'll take that, thank you very much. Oh, we can sell that. We can use it, but we can sell it. Why not? Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey! You're kidding me! Okay, guys. We're gonna have to be careful here. Where's that, where's the mage? Okay, I'll see if I can make it back down to the guards. I doubt it. Ooh, we're in trouble. The guards might help us out. No, sorry. Oh, hi, sorry, let me just... We'll do this again. Pretty good, thank you. How would I pronounce your tag? Is it actor? Yeah, actor, I think it is. I hope I didn't butcher your tag. Pretty decent. Hoping you're having a good day also. Hi, Fat Cat, and how are you? I'm more interested in that conjure that went down. So what we'll do is we'll grab that, we'll do a save, and then we'll wait around for the kill. See if we can snatch anything. I doubt they're carrying a spell tome. But we might get a little bit of help from the guard up here, if we can make it. Oh, so you were working today? Oh. Oh, pretty normal day, pretty lazy day. But pretty normal. Nothing, guys. Now let's run. Now let's see if we can get away with this, guys. Let's see if these guards help us out. We got the skill book and we got whatever we could pick up. So, ah, come on! You're kidding me. Okay, I'll just grab the book and I'll run. That's unfortunate. But we're still pretty weak. I was just hoping one of those guys would be carrying a skill book. Oh well, or not a skill book, a spell tome. Yeah, I'm greedy. Right, let's run. Oh, the Stormcloaks are here, guys. There might be a chance of luring them to the Stormcloaks. Yeah, I'll do a new save. Here they are. The Stormcloaks would take care of these guys. Ah, come on! Really? These guys are way too quick. Yeah, they're catching me too quickly. Okay, I did a new save. Yeah. And they've got their weapons drawn. Now, I'm sprinting here. Now, if I do a little bit of this, I just might get away with it. Yeah, they shouldn't have caught me like that, really. There, we're out. Yeah, they're gone back. We'll leave them. Alright, we'll start exploring from here. We got what we needed anyway. And there's no damage they can do there, really. Right, okay. Yeah, they shouldn't have been able to catch me like that. There we go. It's not too bad. We got some glass. Very, very important. I don't think I've ever found glass or straw in any of these. Where's the main tent? Here it is. Okay, it's one of those ones. Is this the one as a vampire I used to always stop to feed? I think it is. I think it is. Here it is. Honestly. That's it. That's good. Okay, there should be a quartermaster here. If we picked up any junk, you know. Yeah, they caught me pretty easily.
What do you need?
Alright, weapons. Well, that's it. Oh, we have enough to last us a while. Okay, we could do a nice little bit of exploring here. And we still have these guys to fall back on. Those guys went straight back anyway to their area, so I think Stone Hills is pretty okay. Where is Stone Hills anyway? Yeah, here. Okay. Let's save it here. That will do. Now, okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, nice. Nice. We're at, okay. This place is full of nasties. This place is... That's the one where we do the vampire quest, isn't it? No, it's too far. Let's see what it is. The chances here of getting killed is pretty high. Those coarse chitin guys, they're horrible. But I once left Helga and came straight here and managed to kill one with a bow. I think it took something like half an hour. But that would absolutely destroy us. Oh, this is Milo Shack, is it? It is. Actually, I want to be around this area. There's a ton of junk. Okay, we'll push out this way. And hopefully we'll make it. This cave, anyway. With a bit of luck, we won't run into anything nasty. Ah, too close to there. I don't want to load up that cell. That is the cave where we do that quest. Bandits up at this one. We'll see. We need to get to the shack. There's a book inside, and there's a few books actually down here. Then we can kind of hit around the coast. Or is it the shack? Or hang on. Yeah, there. We don't want to mess with those guys yet. I know. I think it's the Brotherhood shack, isn't it? There should be a ton of junk for us to mine around here as well. I think we'll hit the Brotherhood. Is this the place with that hidden dagger with that sacred witness skill book? That's really difficult to find. Let me see. It's one of these anyway. Maybe not this one. Nearly sure it's on the other side if it's here at all. There he is. No. Oh, soldier armor. We need that for display. Oh, sugar. We're dead. We're dead. We're absolutely dead. That's the one thing I say. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, those things creep me out. Okay. Oh, disgusting. I'm nearly sure it is that. We can't really touch it now. We'll get it later. Oh. We'll eventually be able to kill them quite quickly. It was. I'm surprised the poison didn't have more of an effect. I think the Argonian has 50% poison protection, doesn't he? Yeah, I think he does. But usually as a Nord that would do a lot of damage. Yeah, they're always a problem. There we go. Now, I think I will save here. Nasty little bugger. Yeah, I was too preoccupied looking for that that skill book. I'm nearly sure it's back there or a place very similar and close by. There's a spider, look at that. What's he fighting anyway? This is a horrible little area at a low level. Or let's say when your character is a bit weak. Here we go. We'll see what we can get away with anyway. Alright. Don't think we'll make that cave in one piece. Oh yeah, this is okay. This is going up to where the other Hardfire home will be, I think. That away. We're not allowed to pick those plants, but we're pretty good. We want to be heading back shortly to that garden, speaking of plants. Is this the one, is it, or... no, I don't think so. I think this is where we do the quest for the amulet, isn't it? There should be a diary here, and there should be a couple of soul gems outside. Are you kidding me? Oh, for God's sake. Those creatures are everywhere. I don't know, it might be... well, I don't really want to go in here yet. Gonna trip over that quest. Let's grab that diary and see if we can make it out of here. Oh, come on. What? It's... Oh, you little... freak. Like, even with 50%, that guy is doing a lot of damage. We'll have to forget about that thingy and run for it, guys. Yeah. We'll have to run for it. We should be able to pick it up later. There's the shack up there. Okay. I'll fast travel back there later and see if we can get that that notebook. There's usually 2 of those chittens hanging out that way there. Let's start putting these things up on our map. Then I'll collect the other books. Come on, come on. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Let's have a look here, guys. Why not? Let's see, is there anything interesting we can get here? Ooh, bandit. Oh, we did need the steel. That's it. I think that's closed up, isn't it? That's kind of strange. I don't remember finding this before. Obviously, I must have. But, yeah, kind of a waste. Maybe a quest that opens up, I'm not sure. Yes, I played it many times. I did finish a playthrough. How long is it ago, guys? It must be almost 2 years. And now I can't play it again. I played it on disc. I had the game of the year. I have an Xbox X series, and it's like brand new. I've only played 2 discs in it. I tried to play it the other day, and it was basically dead in the Xbox, and it's perfect. And then I tried a few others and they wouldn't work, and then some did. I quickly realized that the discs that were working, I already had a digital version. And it's not that I was even playing the digital version, because when I put them in, I could hear them loading up the whole thing, and the ones that wouldn't work, you know, they were just literally dead. They didn't even load up. So there's some kind of software problem or something with Microsoft, you know, where it's kind of mistaken it. I did call up customer service, and I spent 3 hours. They tried to gaslight me, and they eventually got me through to some other guys. And they basically told me if my disc is like brand new, to sell it, and then come back to them and buy their digital version. I was stunned, to be honest, at their customer service, you know. You know, the old thing, like, you know, don't pee down my back and tell me it's raining, you know, kind of thing. But, yeah. So, to be honest, the quicker I get off Xbox, they're too toxic. They're too scummy, you know. Like, there's no incentive for them to fix it if it is a bug. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if it was on purpose. Because what's the worst that can happen? You know, you've got to buy it again from them. And then, let's say if you're buying New Vegas and you've got to buy all the DLCs separately, it's the price of a new release. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, I can't play Oblivion. I suppose if it comes cheap enough, I'll be forced to buy it for the umpteenth time again. You should only have to buy something once, you know? But I think for New Vegas and all the DLCs, though, what about 50, 60 euros or something? For a game that's older than I am. Well, you know what I mean. No, that was pretty vexing, actually. For them to tell you to sell your game and buy theirs. But I'm sorry I didn't take a screenshot and send it to Consumer Affairs or something. Not those. But let's say the guys that regulate here in the EU. A minor thing they wouldn't really care, but still, you know, just to make some hassle for them. But pretty insulting, actually. And then when that failed, they told me it's not their problem to contact BGS. And if you contact BGS, they'll send you to Microsoft. And then if you contact Microsoft, they'll send you to BGS. And they'll keep doing that until you're fed up and you just, you know, go take a running jump kind of thing. Absolutely, yeah. But I'm 100% convinced that they outsourced their complaints department. And this guy was acting like a scammer. He was asking me some questions that were not relevant. And stuff that, you know, if he was, let's say, in the position he said he was in, should already know. So I told him I refused to give him any vital information about my account because I just got that vibe. Like, who wants to know your passwords? No company will ask you for your passwords. And this is the problem as well, Fat Cat. You know, they're outsourcing this work to people that will work for, you know, for peanuts. And they're outsourcing it again. And, you know, a lot of these guys are pretty shady, you know. They'll hack into your account and they'll, you know, steal your identity and do stuff like that. You know. Microsoft are definitely not behind it, but by going for the cheapest guys and doing that, they don't have any accountability on this. They've got plausible deniability in a certain way. And it's a risk, you know, actually even complaining about something now. You know, because you contacted Microsoft, you assume you're talking to someone that has some kind of accountability. But you're not, because they're outsourcing it, and then it's being outsourced again. So there's that risk as well, you know. But he was asking me questions he shouldn't be, you know. And if, you know, he was connected with Microsoft properly, he'd already know these from his laptop. I might have been a bit paranoid, but, you know, if you heard the conversation, you'd know what I mean. There's another guy that wants to kill me. 100%. Let's see if we can lose him. And we can no way take one of those guys anyway. Now, I don't want to bump into that poor doggo. Not yet anyway. There, I think we're okay. We'll ignore the doggo. There he is. Ignore him. I'm almost sure we can't bring him with us. Unless we get a mod. There's only so many mods I want to play with. I'll check him later and see. Now, Miko Shack. Get the book. Skill book, we need that for decoration. 000, we'll take you. And there is the book. And we'll search the end table. And we'll check you. And that's about it, guys. We're done. There's a rabbit there. No, I think it's about... I don't know. I'll see if I can save here. There's, I think, 2 more skill books down here. Let's save back here. But we'll have to make a run along the coast. It's going to be pretty dodgy. But if we keep to the coast, we might have a chance. Right. Actually, I prefer to swim for a little bit. We'll bump into another stand down here for stupid Creation Club stuff. Let's see if I can remember where that Exodus book is. I think it's out here somewhere. And then there's one right over in the corner. Where is that Exodus one? Okay, definitely over here. Yeah, I think over here, is it? Oh, come on. There, here we go. It should be restoration. Yeah. And there should be one more over here, I think. And it's relatively safe here. Ish. The odd mud crab. Like that. Now let me see. There it is. Yeah, well we have it already, but we need it for decoration. Yeah, okay. Let's be that way. Oh, sugar. That guy was pretty tough here. Okay, we're taking a big chance here. But he doesn't have much left. There we go. I wanted these two pieces anyway. Now, we better save it again. I'll hop down here to some unique ingredients that I want for display. These ones we can pick. They're from the Creation Club. We won't really be using them. Cheese and crackers, yeah? Now, the Lunar Lorcan is in the lighthouse, but we already have that. So they don't need to overdo it. Unless we're kind of there anyway, and then we'll hit it. Oh, hang on. If we can sneak in, we might be able to get some junk, some glass and straw, but I doubt it. I don't think there's any there. Unless it's a kind of random thing. Yeah, here it is. Should be a few unique butterfly thingies or something. Let me see. Yeah, you see that purple guy? I'm absolutely taking him. And him. Come here. They're unique. And I think that guy, is he? Yeah. They're unique. The rest is kind of okay. It won't be. They're just for display. All of that is okay. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Waste of time. Why not? We definitely want that. And we won't take that because it's from a quest. Yeah. We won't be touching that. Well, that's it, guys, so far. Now, there's no point in going over to that ship and getting that thing early. Where's the lighthouse? Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a crack at the lighthouse. Where is it again? Oh, there it is. Way down there. Okay. We'll bring these guys up on our radar here. How long have we got? We've still got about a half an hour. We have enough to, you know, get it ready for the next one. I'll hopefully work on sneak for the little time I'm off, trying to max out that one. But I'll just stay around the river with him when I won't explore. We'll do that when we come back streaming. It would be too tempting, I'd just go off and do junk. Might try and grind a little bit on archery as well. But I'll have to make some arrows for that. Yeah, let me see. Hawker. No. No, we don't have to kill any hawkers. We're okay. There's no point in getting the gem early on that. If I had invisibility, I'd do it just for fun. But I don't think there's any glass or straw. I will definitely be checking it later. And this guy. I don't know, this junk. I could go back and check those. Oh, what have we got? Oh, for God's sake. Alright. This is the one we need here. Yeah, we'll see if there's anything inside. The lunar organ is in here. But I'm not sure if there's any straw or glass. Doubtful. But if it's a kind of random spawn thing with that, maybe. I don't know if we can do this without invisibility. Let's see. Oh, he's asleep. I might have a chance, guys. Can't get a better sword anyway. Oh, he's here alright. He's here alright. Oh, nice. So very much. Oh, he's there alright. That's a pity. I don't know, we might be able to pass this guy, will we? There's your cheese. Come on now. Come on now. Right, let's see. Yeah, why not? No. Who goes to you? this is the lunar Lorcan here, is it? Come on, don't catch me now. No, where's the lunar Lorcan anyway? It doesn't matter, we don't really need it, but yeah, as I said, 0 chance of getting the stuff I really need. Okay, probably anywhere he was. He's moved out of there, he is. There it is. That's it, guys. We've pretty much cleaned this. I don't think there's anything upstairs. Except when we're doing that quest. Oh yeah, let's see what he has anyway. You got anything interesting? Not really. Rubbish. That's it. We got a decent amount of iron. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Hang on, is that orange darkling? What is that thingy there? Yeah, you're coming with me. And you are. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Basically taking everything he has. Okay, we got that one. Totally worth it getting that out. Now, I think we'll go back with this junk we have. Now, we have a lot of junk, but really not what we need. With the last bit of time we have, we've got about 20 minutes. I want to go hunting some goat. We'll drop this, but hang on, let's see what we've got first. Ah, okay, we've got plenty of room. Now, where's that spot? Near Frostflaw Lighthouse, where is it? Yeah, there's a possibility of getting some gold here. I'm going to start from there. Alright, let's save this guy. We can do most of our hunting here next time. Well, we got lucky in the swamp. Oh, where are we going? Frostflaw. Here.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Yeah. Now.
Keep your guard up.
The leather strips, maybe.
What are your thoughts on all this?
That's the only thing really I could do. Yeah, the rest I don't want to be carrying that junk.
To go to new It's true.
Okay. Huh. The arrows I want, alright.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Why not? Why not? I'll need stolen stuff anyway for enchanting later.
Saw where I took that arrow.
No. It's mostly deer. I really should have some goat around here. I think it's on the other one. Is this the one where the... Where are we? Yeah, we'll be down that side. Is this the one where the boat is? I think it might be. Yeah, I think it might be down here. No, there's an ice freight. No, it's the other one. We'll keep away from him. Okay. I really and truly might have to start adding a few areas. Oh, come on now, don't let me down. Oh, you're kidding me! We can't even kill a goat with this thing. There you go. Can't kill a goat. Oh, for goodness sake, I really have to do something with this bow. Like 3 times damage. I know it's not a great bow, but... Oh, we're definitely wasting our time with a deer. Really? Okay, we might get some skills up anyway. I think I might have to start investing in that bow. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Now let me see. Well, that was the wrong guy ran. Look how they disappear quickly. Oh, not this guy. Oh, that was a shot and a half, wasn't it? Oh, we might get this guy. Yeah, he fell for it alright. Now there's some goats the other end. We're wasting our time with the bow. So we'll have to use the axe and flames. Really a waste of time. Now we need flames and the axe. Alright, let's go. There's a really decent quest in there, but we'll have to really upgrade with enchanting before we take it. The reward is a perk called Sailor's Repose. 10% better healing on spells. Pretty decent. One of the better rewards. But it's pretty vague, you know? You don't get many prompts. Yeah, we're here for the goats. Let's see. Knowing us, we'll probably get wolves. You're a waste of time anyway. Right, where are my goats? Oh, we got a dead deer. So that means there's a troll around here somewhere. This is where we go into Blackreach, isn't it? Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad now to have that on our map. Seeing as we're so close. Ah, well, we know what killed the deer. It's coming to kill us as well. Let's run. Oh, there's my goats. Oh, sugar. No, we're dead. Oh, it was a cat. It actually was a cat. Yeah, we'll have to keep away out of here for a while, guys, until we can handle a cat. It was a cat. Pity. Right. There's this goat down here. This time we'll make sure it doesn't get away. We'll get one goatie anyway. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Just no luck. About 1 in 3 would have a horn. Absolutely. Just no luck with those goats. Yeah, about 1 in 3. Oh, it's nice to have a good bow, you know, if we could get one. Right, we'll push towards these guys, why not? We still have another 10-ish minutes. And then we'll drop this junk back at Lakeview. Bad, bad kitty. Oh, drift shade. This is where we do the... Oh, there's another goat. Radio. So we'll use a combination of bow and then we'll... Oh, there's 2 of them. Maybe if I get closer, I might do more damage. But to be honest, I doubt it. Yeah, waste of time. Waste of time. It's ridiculous, you know, when you can't kill a goat. Come on! Gotcha. Hey, we got some! Okay, I'm saving that. That was a lot of work for that. Now let's discover these guys. Is this the one with the 2 trolls? I think it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. This is the one with the hag, isn't it? There is a book up here, alright. Oh, highwaymen. Okay. I wonder would they have a decent weapon we could steal. Maybe. I doubt it. There's only the chiefs we're gonna get something decent from. Oh. Iron sword. We'll take it. Yeah. Let's see how I can fight without that. There's the chief, guys. That's not bad. That's not bad. There. Now these guys should be ripe for the taking. We got the guy at the bottom. Here, I got that right down here just in case we really mess up.
Is someone there?
Yeah, there is. Come get some. Ha 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 ha. We'll see how you like this now. They've got no weapons. Here, come down here. He's still doing a bit of damage. Tough little guy. I still think he can take us. This will be a good one to get a little bit of practice in. Yeah, these guys are almost impossible to kill. The chief is without his weapons. This is where we really need a decent weapon. What about that Animus? Where is that new weapon? That's stolen, isn't it? I don't want to be recharging it every moment, but that looks like we could do something with that guy. Yeah, how's that? Not much better, guys.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
What you gonna do when they come for you? Okay. This guy is not gonna take much messing there, the big guy. One at a time we might have had a chance. That chief, maybe I should have taken his armor, but what's the point? No, I see if I can get a few levels from this, and I think I'll be good. Ah la la la. Let's see if we can use some arrows on these guys. I get this guy trapped down here. We should be okay. Yeah, here I am. Well, how do you like a bow? Run, piggy. Yeah. Okay. Never found the magical weapons, but I don't think it's doing that much damage. This would be more against the mage, really. Okay.
You can take me? Damn you.
Weapon recharge. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, guys, I get it. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Oh, no. I'm stuck. You're kidding me. All of that for nothing. All of that for nothing. Classic, isn't it? Let's go. Oh, hang on. Let's see what he's got here. We'll rob what they have anyway. Classic. I got stuck in the rocks. What's that? Arrows. Oh! Oh, that's really bad for this guy. That is some bad news for that guy. Oh, nice. We got a little bit of archery work in. Ah, bad news. Yeah, we need to work on archery anyway. We can't even kill a goat with this thing. Double classic, isn't it? Yeah. I don't mind wasting up the arrows for working away on that archery. Need a couple of 100 arrows for this guy, I'd say. Ah, payback. Nothing like some payback. No fire arrows yet, thank you. I want those for a special occasion. Yeah, we'll get a couple of levels from this guy. Make it worth a while. Oh yeah, every playthrough I max out a character. That's why I put the restrictions in. I could do it pretty quickly. So I put a ton of restrictions in just to make it more fun. Yeah, all the time. I max out a character, even in Oblivion. I've even gone far beyond. I think 252 you'd have to get to max everything out. Let's say on perks, I think it's 252, I'm not sure. I've sometimes had a character, let's say that was 500, you know? But that was kind of overdoing it. But let's say 252, and then you could kind of round off your health, your stamina, and your what was it, health, stamina, and the other one. Then you'd be okay, you know. 252 is enough. Because all you're doing is just raising levels on things. Yeah, but my last character was maxed out as well, Foster. I think every character I've ever done, except maybe the first maybe 2 or 3 playthroughs, probably. Go with him with destruction after this. I'm not wasting the fire arrows on this guy.
That's it? That's all you've got?
There's another bot, Corin. Nice. That's 7. There's 7 bots today.
Please don't kill me. Mercy. Your kind has no
You're kidding, you're looking for mercy. Not a hope guy.
What you gonna do? Please don't kill me. You think you can take me?
There he is. At least we got the chief. Oh, we got some arrows back. I wonder if that guy would fall for the same thing. Yeah, let's open this. Oh, hi Zigzil. Ireland, that's right, yeah. What a good shame. Well, thank you. How have you been? You don't mind if I call you Zik or Zil? And thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? Alteration. Yeah. Well, basically, you know, once you get your hands on a detect life spell, it goes pretty quickly at a military camp. Muffle, let's say, for illusion. But illusion would probably be my favourite. It really goes well with a kind of stealth or even a warrior kind of playthrough, you know. There's another bot again. That's number 8, Corin, today we got. Now let's get out of here. I'll see if I can get this idiot trapped on this again, which would be nice. Could use up the last of our arrows. Come on. I'm here. Come here, true Nord. Come on. I stole these guys' weapons. No, they'd really hurt me if it wasn't for that. Put me down. Come on. Oh, that's ridiculous, guys, isn't it? You know, this is a so-called AAA company. You know, look at this. I know I'm not complaining, but still. Well, I am complaining, really, aren't I? Yeah, let's get this going. Absolutely. Hey, not my fault. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm not doing it on purpose. But I'll take it. Now, okay. Now, under no circumstances we're wasting those other arrows. We need those guys for an emergency. But we can take out a little bit on this guy. Not much left, is there? Oh, we didn't. You don't recover many arrows, really. Nice. We did get one more level. It could be. I think so. I kind of... I did steal their weapons, though. It was a bit of a classic. No, that really hurt me bad. If it wasn't for that. The downside now is I'm stuck with a ton of stolen weapons. Oh, hang on. We got ebony as well. We'll use those up. Nice red guard character. I've done them many times, but... excuse me. One moment. I would have to say I played as the Nord the most. But this time we're doing an Argonian thief thing. And we can only use stolen weapons and armor. Let's see. Yeah, we'll use those up. And we can't buy anything for our characters, so... Oh, we've been collecting the arrows like that. I could try crafting them later, maybe. Hang on, I think you're here somewhere. Might as well. To be honest, you really want to be doing the destruction right from the start. Before the characters, you know, your enemies get too high a level. Or else heavily invest in magicka. Argonian, they're pretty cool. But, you know, with the water breathing thing, it's not much of a bonus, because if you think about it, when you've maxed enchanting, let's say, and you're working on your headgear, there's only two real worthwhile, as a warrior at least, there's only two worthwhile enchantments, which would be archery and water breathing, you know, so that kind of covers that one. I think probably one of the most useful would be, as a warrior build, would be the Nord. You know, that 50% frost resistance comes in pretty handy, you know, against mages and of course dragons and ice wraiths and stuff like that. It would be probably the handiest. Well, definitely for Skyrim anyway, you know, for the Nord area. Oh yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Now, let's save this here, guys. We've done too much work on this. And we'll see if we can do that kind of long reach thing. Where he's just out of our reach. There we go. And now we'll just keep chopping him. Hey, it's not my fault that Todd messed up. But I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I'll take it. Orca's pretty good as well, Kaylee. But I've almost always had a preference for Nord. But if this was set, let's say, in you know, the land of the orcs, I'd probably go with an orc. Mostly. No mercy.
If I could, I cannot best you.
No, it's not happening. No. There. Hey, we got it. They're dead. We are victorious. Got some of our arrows back. That's nice. That's not bad, guys. We were successful on that one. We even got this spot cleared. Got a few levels up as well. Oh, what have we got here? Not bad at all. Right, let's get this junk back. We have a lot of stuff to sell as well. Yeah, that was pretty decent. We were lucky with the steps. But hey, it probably happens in real life too. You're fighting some guy with this kind of medieval thing. You know, maybe back in medieval times. You know, he can't clear a step, and obviously you'll just stand there while you're wailing on him with a bow and an axe. Yeah, pretty realistic. I've only ever played Khajiit. Khajiit is a good build, yeah. An orc. And never... No, I don't like two-handed because I cannot have a free hand, let's say, for spells. Yeah. Too much skooma, yeah. Now, Oblivion was different. You could use sword and shield, and in your shield hand you could do the spells as you held the shield. I thought that was cool. You know. But realistically, as a kind of warrior build in this, you can't really use a shield, which is a pity, you know, because you could have a couple of more enchantments and that. It would be no good using it for your armor rating because of the cap of 567 or something on this, and you'd reach that pretty high, pretty quickly, even without enchantments, with a decent heavy armor like Daedra, you know. But luckily no cap on the weapons. The only cap you would have on that is, you know, let's say what you could do in enchanting. And that's really determined by what you can do in alchemy. Kinda, you know. On some of my characters. It did. Yeah, I've been playing this for... Oh, about a month, about 6 weeks I think after release. Kind of really hit it hard, and you know, I'd stay away again for a while and that kind of thing. No matter how much you love a game, you can absolutely burn out if you kind of overdo it. So that's why I've been putting in these kind of silly restrictions to make it interesting again. And I must admit it has been pretty fun. And at the end, oh, there's a goat. The goat with the most. Have we got a... Okay, come on. Oh, you silly goat. If I could get this goat horn now, I would be well and truly happy. There's no way of cornering this guy either. We really should have more stamina, but there's other things I would like to invest in instead. We are a low stamina warrior, apparently. There you go. Slow down there, dude. Okay, I lost you. Where are you? There you are. Oh, this is getting me nowhere. I need to hit him a few shots. Gotcha. Jackpot, guys. Jackpot. We got one. Alright, let's get back. I think we're good. Oh, what's that there? I think that's the guy we killed earlier, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Let's get back with this. Oh, hang on. We can sell some of the junk here, guys, before we get back. Yeah, absolutely. Barehanded is fun. Yeah, very hard to do decent damage on legendary with barehanded. Like, I had a fight with Utgrid and, my god, it must have lasted 15 minutes, you know. But maybe on lower difficulties, it might be fun. Now, as far as I know, well, there's no perks for that, but you can get some gauntlets, some leather gauntlets in the Ratway. There's a nutcase down there, and he carries that. I think it's the only one in the game. The problem with using that, it was greatly reduce your armor rating. But I think it's like 15% or something more damage. Yeah, barehanded. I think it's the only one in the game, guys. I'm not sure. But I always keep it for decoration, for ornament, really. Unique stuff. But I don't kill him, I just pickpocket the thing. You know, whenever I go to the Ratway. There's some vagrant down there that has it. I think it could be Fists of the Something or something like that. I forget what it's called.
What do you need?
Now we're keeping that because I want it for decoration. Seeing as we can't buy anything, you know, although we might get it in some quest, but it doesn't matter, we'll sell the overflow of that. Yeah, that's about it. What happened to the other junk? Oh, it's stolen, isn't it? Yeah. It's stolen. These guys don't do the stolen thing. Right, let's get home. Yeah, we did good, guys. We did good. Oh, there might be, yeah, let me see. Never really used it. Yeah, I never really looked at the heavy armor. Let me see. Heavy armor... Not picking, sneak, light armor, two-handed, heavy armor. Yeah, you're right. I think it's here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, that's reflect blows. Conditioning. Cushioned. There it is. You're right. Fists of Steel. Unarmed attacks with heavy armor gauntlets do an extra damage equal to their armor rating. The other gauntlets might work out a little bit better. The problem is if you use the gauntlets, yeah, they've got to be heavy armor gauntlets. These are light armor, the ones with that perk. But you could disenchant it and, you know, put it on the armor. Yeah, that would make you a force to be reckoned with, I'd say. Well, if you can put it on the gauntlets, you can put it on the boots, and you could do some jewelry, you know, ring and amulet as well. But seeing as it's heavy armor, you would have to disenchant it and learn the spell. Let me see. Okay, we gotta get back and dump off this junk. Where is it? All the way back here. Now, if we've got some guys waiting for us, we're pretty much in trouble. We'll grab this junk on the way in. Where is it? Hey, where's the other things we put down? That's it there, isn't it? Oh, they're bugged. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, they're bugged. I can't get them. You stupid. Okay, that was a waste of an ingredient, wasn't it? Todd, Todd, Todd. You really have no pride in your work, have you? Oh, multiple items. Ah. Oh, nice. Nice. Now, let me see. Let's get rid of this junk. Alright, we just dump that in there for a moment. Now, I'll probably just organize the inventory later myself and sort that out. What junk have we got here anyway? Oh, that last we definitely need. That is a biggie. Oh, guys, we got another grand soul gem. We really need those. Absolutely. When we're maxed out, we can do some real good work with those. Easy to buy, but finding them pretty hard to do. Yeah, you could, I suppose. Oh, you're on about the restoration potion, Gletch. Yeah, you could. Make some crazy enchantments. Oh, we've got a lot of junk. No. We have a ton of junk. Yeah, I'll get rid of these filled ones I have. I've no way of filling them yet. We have not got a soul trap weapon or spell tome yet, so we're kind of stuck on that. Now that I want to keep that nice and safe. Oh, that's only the second one I found. There we go. Not much we can do with that. Where are you? No, I'll sell that junk. There it is. Almost done, guys. We'll have to be using the stolen ones, let's say, when we are enchanting later. The other stuff is just for show. There we go. And this weapon thingy. I've got all of the stolen junk here. I'll get rid of it later. Marcus dagger might be a little bit better than the stuff I have. Let me see, where's the one we were using? The Elven. No! Orcus stuff is pretty useless, isn't it? That's it. Let's save this character, guys. I think we're done. Now what I'll do on my couple of days off, until I'm back on Tuesday, isn't it? I'll organise here properly. I'll see what I have, if I can build something more. I've got a bit more glass. I might be able to get in the 2 cabinets here. And what I'll do is I'll just mess about with Sneak around Whiterun, but I won't move from here or Whiterun. Just kind of grinding on this. But I have enough metal now to make a reasonable amount of arrows as well. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. And I have plenty of wood. And then we'll go exploring again and hopefully find a spell book this time. But I think I'll leave it here. I've been on nearly 6.5 hours. And yeah, I think I need to get some sleep. 20 or 30, yeah. Oh, and Azim. And you too, Corin. And thanks for hanging out. And goodbye, Fosters. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks, guys, for the raids and the falls. Appreciate it. And I will be back in 2 days' time. Well, 2 days for me, anyway. On Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time, about 8-9 p.m. usual. And then back for Friday and Saturday. And if I can, guys, if I'm feeling up to it, I will do unscheduled streams. But, you know, they'll be here and there. We'll see how it goes, if I get the time. But I'll definitely be always on for my official schedule of Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. That I won't miss. Oh, I'll miss you guys too, Fosters. So, goodbye, Fosters, Corin, Suburban Werewolf, Young. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Also, of course, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Kai, Kai and Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies. And thanks again for stopping in, following and watching Zixil. Appreciate that. And again, welcome. And of course, Kaylee. Have a good one, Kaylee. Hope you have a wonderful day. Let's see who else is here. And of course, Fat Cat. Have a good one, Fat Cat. And I think we mentioned Suburban Wolf, Corin, Kai. And of course, Collector. Thanks for watching, Collector. Have a wonderful day. And you too, thanks for raiding and watching Dungeon Master. Have a good rest of your, well, what's left of the weekend, not much really. And Lurk Alunderberg, thanks for watching. And have a good day. And of course, Lols. And Shelley. Have a wonderful day, Lols, and you too, Shelley. I hope you've had a good weekend thus far, Shelley. So, I will leave it here, guys. If you could just bear with me for a tiny bit. We'll do a raid, we'll find some of our friends, and I will get some sleep. And my poms have been waiting for me as well, so I need to spend some time with the doggos. So, thanks again, guys, for watching. And I hope to see you again on Tuesday evening. So, let's see who's out there, let's see who's streaming. We'll show some support for some of our friends. Right. Okay, let's do this. How do we do this again? Let me see.